Ravnica Allegiance Preview or Access Event, whatever you want to call it. This is sponsored from Wizards of the Coast, which is pretty sweet. It's really cool that they give us these early windows to like test out some of the cards and stuff like that. We're going to start with just basic Rakdos aggro here. I'm really wanting to see how good Spawn of Mayhem is and how good the Reveler is. Actually didn't get any, not a single deck submission, which I thought was interesting. Have the one deck that somebody showed me that I'll probably play, but like they never even asked us to play it. But I have a couple of ideas of things to try. This hand's definitely a keep. Hey George, what's up? How are you doing? We'll pay 2 life. We'll just immediately play a 2/2. Ooh, it's probably a Goblin Menagerie or whatever. So we could kill that, but I doubt there's much of a reason to kill that this turn. Instead, I think I'm just going to play this. Hey JJ, what's up? Oh, is Anderson playing? I assume he's playing something much cooler. He's going to be playing something foggy, right? We will decline. We will play a Dragon Skull Summit. We will start with you. Second with you. I'm probably going to go ahead and kill this. See what they want to do. Is that an instant? That is an instant. Oh! I didn't realize that was my opponent. I thought you were just saying that you were watching him. Sorry, I didn't mean to be asking what he was playing. I legitimately had no idea that that was my opponent. I didn't read the name. Not sure if I want to play this or not. It's like another 2/2, but it feels like that 2/2 could be better trying to find us a burn spell. I mean, I'd already played fair enough in the game to realize he wasn't playing Fog. He's playing a Goblin Menagerie deck, I assume. Which, they're really sweet. Go ahead and dump that one. We will decline. I'm going to attack with both of these, even though he gets a 3 trade with the 1, but it's because it turns on the Spectacle. I think that's how you pronounce this? Yeah. Didn't really want to give up that 1 card, but being able to draw 3 just seems like it's more important. Yeah, that Reveler was already really sweet. The 2/2 that cantrips if you need to. Or it's a draw 3 for 4 with a body. Hey, Amadeus, thank you very much. I'm surprised that I didn't get a single deck submission. Through Don VIP. Guess I'll actually start reading the names to see if we get to play versus anybody cool. Ooh, we have a Spawn of Mayhem. We get to test out this FIFA horrors that may just be worse than Experimental Frenzy. This card's pretty sweet. Incubation Druid's pretty sweet. We definitely have to kill it though. Hopefully they don't have the lava coil. They don't. Which is pretty sweet. What's that say? If I have 10 or less life, that thing gets bigger? Well, that's kind of neat. I think it's just better to kill this and go on about our day. Alright, so far we're taking no prisoners with Rakdos. Didn't really get to find. We didn't get really to test out the Thread of Horrors though, or the Theater of Horrors. I'm going to call it Thread of Horrors a lot, but that's because I'm uneducated. Notably, we've won the dice roll in both of the matches that we've won so far, so need to see how we operate on the draw. Amazonian. Isn't that one of the people that got sponsored recently? We don't have any red mana, but we have 14 red sources in the deck. So I think it's a keep. From my knowledge of Amazonia, she likes token strategies. So I'm going to assume that she could be on anything in the preview event, of course. But I would assume a token strategy of some kind. Which is something our deck's going to be weak versus, but hopefully we'll get the Spawn of Mayhem online. This card's really cool. I really, really like Hero Opening Zeke 1. Alright, well, I think I'm bashing with everything, even though this is pretty terrible because they can block here and then kill this for 3, but it's the only way to get our spawn online, and we've not drawn a red mana to kill this. But I feel like we really need to get the spawn on. Oh, apparently, I thought you got the target. It says to any target. Oh, non-token. Wow. Non-token. Alright, well, we've learned. That attack was actually really good for us then. This card's a little tricky to deal with. Another hero. What's this one say? Can't read it. Whenever it dies, deal damage. Okay. What? It's never dying. Well, if one of our mana was a red mana, I think we would have had this. Unfortunately, it is not. If they can't kill the Spawn of Mayhem, we can always draw a red source next turn and win. JK. Well, I just don't think we have an out at all now, then. Can't see a world where we get out of this. Alright, GG. She put up a relatively decent fight there, considering what was going on. The mana's not perfect, though. I really don't want to put a Guild Gate in. Keep. Sounds great. Wonder how many 0 lands I'm going to keep because of Sphinx of the Foresight. Put all 3 on the bottom. Two top, 1 bottom. This is kind of scary. Danto doesn't really do much. They want to pay 4 life for the Firebrand. I think I would be okay with that, but I would rather actually keep the Firebrand around right now to guarantee that we get the Rixie trigger. Or to maybe kill a better blocker. Siren Storm Tamer is an example of that. Alright, I guess I'll block here. Could have targeted Danto again, but I really just want to get rid of the Siren Storm Tamer. This is a hard decline. think this is worth it. Could have a counter spell. If not, we get to draw 3. And we get to run it into another one, which is pretty sweet. They have to just be dead at this point. You can attack. If you attack, you're dead on board. Think we hard decline this one. And then you're just dead on the board anyway. Could have shocked them pre-combat to save the time. Yeah, well, the Rakdos deck's kind of cutting through people like butter. Probably play one more game of this, and then move on to the cooler gates list. Pretty easy keep. We might get to try the Theater of Horrors again. And by again, I mean maybe we actually get to play it this game. It's fine. If we draw a mountain or a swamp, we get to spawn in play, which is pretty hot. JK. We didn't get it in anyway. Guess there's no reason not to attack with this. Because of the Goblin Chain Whirler that could likely come down anyway. That's a pretty easy block for him. They're going to kill that, so I'm going to deal 1 damage to them. End up with a 2-1 that's very likely dead. Not dead? Question mark. Well, there's a swamp and there's a swamp, so go ahead and play this. Attack. Play this. No, I don't want to use that. I want to play the swamp. Then I want to play this. 4/4 fly trample. It looks so cool when he comes out and does what I would have referred to as an imp, but it's not an imp. Man, we both drew a lot of fanatical firebrands. We both drew 3 each. Well, so we bash. We use you to kill this. We bring you back. Wait. Opponent lost life this turn. What the hell? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? The opponent clearly lost life. We could use our Theater of Horrors. Did we find a bug? I'm going to right over here in the notepad. What's that card called? Gutter Bones? Let's see if it's me or something else. Alright, anyway, we're going to go ahead and switch to another deck. If anybody has any brews that they want to see, they can obviously just ask. But until then, I'm going to build this other deck. Where is it at? It is here. This one's a bit more on the fun side. How do I get this in WordPad? Notepad. Do you work? You don't work. What a dagger. Alright, well, this is going to take a second. This one's certainly more on the fun side. It's a Nexus of Fate deck. Alright, so copy, close this, close this. If you've got a deck list, I'm in. Paste, and what do I gotta click now? Convert to MTG Arena. Copy and import. Gates turn. See how this works out? This is definitely more on the brew side. It's probably not going to work out very well. A gruel deck we can try too, though I do need to change it. I need to add a growth chamber to it. Hey, we played versus them a minute ago. I think they were playing a burn deck, which means we have no real chance. I think we keep anyway, but oh, they switched up their deck. Sweet, we have a chance then. Peld Collector. It's a card. Our kill condition was just sweet. It shouldn't. I guess click update and see if it works. Alright, really need to draw a land. I drew a land, but that's not what I meant. Guess I'm gonna play this. Into this. So we have the biggest creature at the moment. Thank you, Local Dope. We may be too slow to win this game. Depends on if they have removal for the ram. Looks like they don't so far. Ooh, that's a sweet one. That one's actually a very problematic card. We'll grab us 2 gates here. I want another blue and another red and another green. So I'll take you for the blue-red. Then I'm going to take you for the green. Yeah. Now I have a 6/6 to block with. Next turn I can play double gates, or I can just start doing Nexus of Fate turns for a while. Probably don't want to do double. Ooh, Domri's pretty nice. Oh, so sweet. Our Gates Ablaze is going to be ridiculous. This might actually get a concession. We may profit a concession here. Hey, yeah. Well, that was fun. Gatebreaker Worm doing the 6/6 things. Out of Autumn Suite. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Just play you. And you, I guess. So we have 7 mana. We can pay 3 onto this thing. And then we'll draw the cards. Attack with a 7/7. And then next turn we get to start going super crazy. Our 7/7's been ridiculous. I just want to point that out. Alright, so we'll play you. We will play you. We'll attack for 7. If they have a shock, they can double block and shock, but nobody cares. So let's put a stop here, and then let's play this wilderness. Alright, we'll tap you for red. Resolve the first one. Red, 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 blue, blue, red, colorless, blue, red, resolve, blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, colorless. And we have 19 lands here, so we can explosion them for 15. We're kind of running up the total there. Obviously, they only had 6 life, but it's a preview event. It's just cool to do our cards, you know. That was obviously that's obviously a little bad-mannered, and anything other than the preview event, I would never have did that. I would have just killed them quickly and not bothered. They had a Nexus in their hand, too. So we could have attacked with our 8-8 in Nexus and just attacked with another 8-8. I wonder how many people are currently logged on Twitch that I follow playing this. I follow quite a bit of people. Open the gate says 1 mana. I think I keep this. It's a little. Alright, so what do you do again? Search your library for a basic card or gate. Put it in your hand. Shuffle. Alright, I guess we're just going to start with this one then. It's a burn deck. This could be a problem. Especially if our current hand. We'll get the Simic. Gonna play the Simic. Probably have to go ahead and cast the Gates Ablaze, which costs us another 2 points of life here. JK, no extra 2 points of life. That was sweet. What a good draw. I mean, we take the 2 from Judith, but we basically want a party. Could have been so much worse. I think I want to start with you. You're really cool with gates. Play the only gate we got. And then lead with a white land. Hopefully we can block here, but there's no guarantee. Block Arena? Didn't expect to get that to happen. A lightning strike. Alright, we'll play a big boy. 3-turn clock. Yeah, it's actually working pretty well too, which is kind of cool. If they play an Angraf and just deal 7 to us, I'll be so sad. Hey, it's another Gates Ablaze. Alright, well, I guess we're going to slam it. So we're down to 5. Play a non-gate. They could have killed our Ram, but I guess they would rather put us on a 2-turn clock while they're also on a 2-turn clock. Guess they're going to have to do theirs with burn spells, though. As we drew another Ram, so we have a blocker now. These things have trample, by the way. And they're sheep. Like, these are 7/7 sheep. Did he hit the double burn? No, he didn't. Nice. That plaza that gained us 3 life, baby. The difference between a win and a loss there. Let's run it back. I feel like if we get paired versus a control deck, we're going to need a lot of sideboard cards to win. So, since these are all best of 1, we're just going to get wrecked. Amazonians, that means Gates Ablaze are going to be sweet here. Spoiler, we don't have any. I don't actually think this hand's very good, but I want to test it. I'm like pretty actively sure if this is a very bad hand here. We don't have a red source. We kind of know what we're playing versus. And we all... Oh! They could just be playing the quick combo kill. Yep. This is not looking good. And we are playing a chump blocker and then dying. I guess it's not technically a chump blocker. It is the biggest creature. We're still not surviving this though. Take 6 at the worst case scenario. So our only 2 losses so far have both been to Amazonia. Yep, that's GG. Oh, apparently we were dead anyway. I forgot the extra text on Tetsusko or whatever it's called. It's kind of cool that Dive Down's a really sweet giant growth in that deck. A pretty easy keep. Let's start with you. We actually have 1-drop green cards. Wall of Vines, it's another one of those decks. Yeah, that's right. You see it. It's Escape Shift. Trying to pull something up in the other window. Ah! Okay, never mind. It was muted. I guess you couldn't hear it. Alright. Well, I have a real problem now. Guess we just play this and look for a land because we're not going to win without the lands. Problem is it's seemingly getting harder and harder to win even with the lands. Trying to get this to a 6 at the moment. Yes, I think it's Matthew from our chat. So he's pretty sweet. Alright, we just get to blow them out so good if we draw 1 gate here. And we did. Well, we haven't yet, but we could. Alright, so we want another green. And another blue, I think. Should have attacked first. See if we can get this cheeky point of damage in. I should have attacked before I played this. Because now he knows if we have, or they know, I shouldn't say he. They know if we have gates, it's going to kill this anyway, so it feels like this is a pretty easy block now. So they get a treasure. Kind of want to draw an untapped land, but we don't have very many in our deck, so it doesn't feel likely. Shalai's pretty sweet. And they have protection. Or spell pierce mana. Yeah, Gates Ablaze has been really sweet. I don't know why to keep highlighting my land. Guess I'm just going to play this one now. Oh, I played the wrong one. I meant to play this. I meant to play the Circulus route. That's a game costing mistake. Oh, I'm on tilt. I wanted to play this into 2 7/7s. Such a game costing mistake. I'm a little frustrated here. What can we do now? Oh, the misclick. So they're attacking for 11 next turn. How much do I want to gamble? I guess we need to just guarantee our next turn. It's the only way I can think of that we can do it. I'm going to sacrifice every land we have here. Alright, so I'm getting 6. 1, 2. Because of Gates Ablaze, I think I just have to grab Gates with them. Oh, do I not? Okay, I was going to say, if I don't gain this 6 life, that was a huge mistake. They draw an untapped land, we still lose? Because an untapped land pumps us and we're dead. But I wanted to get at least 4 gates, that way in case we drew a Gates Ablaze, we weren't dead. Oh, never mind, I'm just bad at math. I'm bad at math. We didn't have an out then. I think we probably have a good chance to win that game had I not misclicked. A little frustrated about the misclick. Because I definitely meant to cast my ramp spell and not my wilderness. Yeah, you can submit a deck, I'll play it. So I just wasted time and didn't even have an out. And now sounds stupid. Probably the last game of this deck. Card counter Chris. Alright, this hand looks great. Oh, they scryed. Definitely going to play green source first. Probably playing this second. Sure. This deck is really not a good Wilderness Reclamation deck. We can make this deck a lot better, I think. There's a good chance I'm going to have to Blaze this turn. I think I'm going to be greedy and not Blaze, though. Nah, I'm just going to Blaze. So go get 2 Guild Gates here. Or get completely blown out by a counterspell. Wrecked. Wait, why didn't they just counter the open the gates? They can just counter open the gates, right? I'm not wrong about that, I don't think. Play you. Try to cast you. Okay, I didn't think I was wrong. You... Alright, we'll check your deck out after we finish this round. It's just round's rapidly coming to an end, it feels like. I love how those trigger off that. We don't have another Guild Gate, so let's just play this in Game 3 live. We have 3 Wilderness Reclamations. This might be the worst Wilderness Reclamation deck I've played. Alright, we'll check it out as soon as this game's over. Oh, they're drawing in a gate. Never mind. They don't want in a gate. I guess we could just mill ourselves. Milling ourselves is fun, right? Went ahead and played a land, that way we didn't have to worry about Spell Pierce. Discard 2 cards. I want all my cards. We'll discard a gate. Deputy Detention is definitely a cool card. Alright, well they have a lot of stuff going on, and we don't have much going on. We do get to draw millions of cards, though. We do kind of have things going on. Let's start with this. Draw 4 cards. Actually kind of surprised our opponent's still playing. Also surprised we've not drawn anything. Let's draw 2 more cards. Will this resolve? Neat. No. They could have counterspelled that. They had no interest in counterspelling that. Oh, lame. I didn't put a stop, so I could lose this game now. And I accidentally discarded the Nexus of Fate. I didn't realize I was discarding it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I think we can do this for 10. Yeah, it's my fault for not putting the stop down. Alright, well, we can't lose anymore, though. So we have that going for us. No, we're just going to win. We're going to take one extra turn and then kill him. We're going to cast a bunch of these. Make sure we put our stop in. Which land do we have left? 4? Whatever, I'll play this one. 5. I guess I'll play this too. Play you. Play you. We have no instance, so... And we get multiple draw steps with them. Check this card out. This is just rubbing it in. Boom. Gain 2 life for each gate you control. Guess we'll just attack for 39 and win the game. Apparently, we see what that is now. Alright, so let's scroll up and get our Weagle's deck. It'll take me just a second. Let's see here. Download, open in Notepad, I think, is what I need to do. Close that. Copy. Ooh, Growth Spiral. That card seems cool. And I need to put it in this website over here. Paste. Convert to MTG. Copy to clipboard. Import. You call this Bant midrange? So, Bant midrange. I like how I'm not looking at the list. Let's be surprised by it. Play 3 or 4 or 5 matches or something of this. They let everybody in, Murph. We're definitely seems. Hey, he was playing Red Deck Wins earlier. I wonder if he'll still be on Red Deck Wins. I guess I keep. This hand seems a little bit weak if he's playing Red Deck Wins, especially on the draw. Well, he wasn't on Red Deck Wins. Sorry, he was on Goblin Menagerie. Alright, well, we're going to play a couple of matches with this Murph, and then we'll play yours if you want. What is that? Sacrifice 2 other creatures. Each player loses 2 life, sacrifices a creature, you add some mana and get a card. That's pretty neat. Neat enough that I'll do this. If nothing else, it'll make their card probably lose its haste. Or, you know, make their card have summoning sickness again. I think I'm going to go ahead and block if he attacks. No? No attack? Huh. Huh. Yeah, Mystic Snake's always been pretty sweet. I'm just like randomly hovering cards here to pretend like I'm reading them. I'm not reading them. Yes. It's a May. Wow. You don't have to counter things. Absorb? Alright, we'll pass and leave the absorb up, I guess. I don't tweak. Oh, good God. No. I guess they're probably conceding after this. No concede yet? Maybe not. I'm 100% blocking with that if he attacks. Alright, we're going to start with this. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's play another match here. 2-0 versus Todd, baby. But Todd is playing a fun deck, and we're playing a little bit more try-hard decks. I think I was on to play both. No, I wasn't on to play this game, was I? I'm not sure. I was definitely on to play when we played Rakdos. So what's a Murph got us playing here? 1 Karn, 4 Teferi. For some reason, he thinks precognitive perception's better than Chemist's Insight in a Wilderness Reclamation deck. Not sure why. Only 4 fogs, wow. You'll have to wait your line. Scry 9. Scry 9. He didn't have a very good draw. He got the different Todd, Ricky. Different Todd. Also, I think I'm going to mulligan this. And he had a pretty bad draw. I kind of really want this. I'm going to keep it. Too greedy not to. If it was actually Scry 9, I'd probably keep it. But where it's Scry 3, Scry 3, Scry 3, I think it gets a lot worse. And it's not pre-game. It's during your upkeep. And your opponent's on the gate deck. It's Huey, too. I wonder if that's Huey Jensen. No, we've saw what Gatebreaker Worm can do. Get that out of here. Gatebreaker Worm OP. Get that out of here. Nice. We can Frilled Mystic and start attacking. 'Cause, 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 ' I'm amazed that Huey was playing the same deck we're playing. It's a sweet deck, though. Like, I can't even complain about it. Man, this is crazy. This deck's getting things done. Oh, that's a cool card. We weren't playing that. I guess it resolves? That one doesn't resolve, mainly because I just want to cast another Frilled Mystic. And now I know they can't play a better spell. Set behind our counter spells. Gates Ablaze. We'll go ahead and quench it. That way we can't be spell pierced. I have one more counter spell for next turn. I wanted to get a beater down. Like, their deck is actually pretty strong, and I wanted to make sure that I had a quicker clock. I didn't want the game to extend too far. Was my thought process. I guess we'll try to counterspell that one. There's a good chance the game's just over. There's also a good chance that they just play a siege thingy and we're screwed. Alright, well that's not a siege thingy. What do you do? Beginning my upkeep, do some scrying. It's not the best thing in the world here, but it'll do. It flies over siege worm thingy. We had a lot of counter spells that game. Alright, let's play one more of this one, and then let's have two other decks in line. I want to play at least 3 games with each. Yeah, he does fly. And then the decks we like, we may come back to when the queue's not as high. But we already have 2 other decks in the queue right now, and I still have my Gruul deck that I grew. So I have 3 other decks in line. We'll do Murph's, then Ricky's, and then my Gruul if nobody else has asked about anything. This deck's been pretty sweet so far, though. Hey, we have Growth Spiral I'm keeping, because that card is great. And we get Sphinx, which is kind of cool here, because we can just put some lands on top now to make sure that we know what we're going to get. So on turn 1, we're going to play this. Turn 2, we're going to growth. We're going to play this and this. I'm just going to keep them all. Any order has been called. Uh-oh, it's White Weenie. This is not the hand to keep versus White Weenie. So we can deviate from our plan and just play a 4/4 next turn? Or even more deviate from our plan and try to counterspell? We can just play this next turn as well. Oh, that's an instant? Oh, wow. Thank you. I did not know that was an instant. So now that we know it's a an instant, we definitely will not play it. Could also just play a 4/4 here. 4/4 here seems pretty good. I don't think they play anything on 3 mana that I care about. Unless it's, you know, a Conclave or something that kills this. So I think just playing a 4/4 that lets us scry every turn seems pretty ridiculous. And this lets us do actually both of these on the following turn, not just one. Oh, well, we're certainly not getting rid of that. Yui cast his main phase, not during my turn. So we need 2 green for this, and we're getting another green, so this is fine. Don't want this right now. Oh yeah, I've won a lot of games with Mystic Snake, so I'm not unglad to have another Mystic Snake in the format, even if the mana's slightly worse. Keep looking for counter spells with our upkeep scry. Oh gosh, I kind of just want that. I feel like he's got sweepers though, or they have sweepers. I gotta quit saying he. I always say he. We have enough mana to settle, and we can click good game here. Good game. Alright. Well, that deck worked out pretty sweet. Alright, so we said Murph's deck was next. So there's no sideboards. This is only best of 1 events. We couldn't sideboard if we wanted to. So Murph's wants us to play Bant Nexus. I have a build of Bant Nexus too that I was wanting to play, but we'll just play his for now. Import. Change the name. Bant Nexus V1. So this is Murph's build. I say good game to them when they say good game. So Murph's build's a little bit different than the one I was going to play. Mine relies pretty heavily on all 4 wilderness reclamations and like getting value out of the reclamations with as many instances as I can. Oh, can you? Thank you, Murph. I didn't know that. Or thank you, Ricky. Sorry, I just called you Murph. Don't hate me. All right. Well, this hand's pretty solid. I have more what you call it, more fogs in my build than him. I did not know that. I appreciate it that you told me that. That's actually pretty relevant. All right. Well, we're going to start with this. I am not Murphy Brown. That card's actually pretty nice. Play this and pass. Because we learned this was an instant, so we're already improving. Would like to draw a basic land for it, so don't have to worry about field, but Murph only has 2 basic lands in his build, so that's not super likely. I actually don't know what that card does. I don't really feel like reading it. Don't care if they gain life, so. I hate you, Murph. I hate the fact that we actually drew it. We're not going to draw 2, though. Goodbye. I guess this thing keeps, this thing certainly keeps Search for Ascanta in check. Ooh! Chromatic Lantern. Anything could be happening now. We have 8 mana next turn, so we can use a Nexus. We don't have anything to do with our Nexus, but we can use it. If a creature dying causes a triggered ability, it does it twice. Creature tokens you have cost lifelink. Alright. So far, neither of us are doing anything. I cast a 7 mana Explore. Ooh, okay. Our hand didn't really get better. I want to read that. Could have fogged then. But in all honesty, I thought this card was high alert. I didn't realize it was emergency powers. No! Our opponent gets to kill one of our gifted things. If they choose to. You're very annoying, Ravager Worm. Wait, did he not kill anything? I don't think they killed anything. Kinda confused. Oh, it's the 3rd time I've played her. She beat me the other 2 times. I wasn't reading the names. Twice. Her draft was my favorite side event so far that we've had. Alright, well, we need to draw something, and we need to draw it quickly. Guess I'm going to go ahead and use one root snare here, just in case they have another one of these emergency things. We don't have much going on. Okay. Oh, that is sweet. I like this card a lot more than I used to like it. I'm just getting beat, Ricky. I don't think we have to just taking the damage this time. We're definitely running out of time pretty quickly. Taking 8. Right on time, search for Azcanta. This gives us 2 looks next turn, which is better than what we have before, but they have a chromatic lantern. Why would they? We're getting wrecked here pretty hard. So we have exactly 1 turn. Not yet, we can't. Maybe they have a way to sacrifice all their creatures. I don't see it, though. They only attack with that? I guess I don't block. Alright, well, we get to look at 2 cards here. Card 1. Graveyard. Card 2. Settle the Wreckage. We play on. Potentially. We've not saw 2 of a card. No, we saw 2 Dovers. There's 2 Dovers in play. We play on. Yeah, I know that. Goodbye, my cards. Just attack with everything. Still dead next turn, I think. Is that enough to kill me? That is enough to kill me. What? Wow, that's the first time I've ever cast Surge. Alright, well, we get 2 more draw steps. We'll go ahead and keep that one. We get 2 more draw steps. Look at all this stuff. It's going crazy. I guess that one stays in our library because it's 2 more draw steps. That stays on our library too, because it's 2 more draw. Everything that's 2 more draw steps stays on our library. But we only get to see 1 card when we're keeping. Confused why they done the Death Touch. Just checking out all the cool arts now, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely dead to Spellbreaker. Never not dead to Spellbreaker. Look at all this stuff just like flashing and going crazy. I love it. Still alive. Never given up. I wonder to cast another one of these for us. Well, that stays on the library. I think this stays on the library too. It's 2 cards no matter what. And we need this to actually win if we find a fog or something. Alright, we're dead now. Did I put it in full control? Hold full control. Shift plus control. Okay. So shift plus control. We got to bluff that we have another fog or settle or something. Maybe they'll respect it. They're running dangerously low on creatures now, so getting 16 points killed this doesn't matter at all. Especially if the Bile Breaker ooze out. Being able to make 2 things a turn. It happens, Murph. We're still more than dead. Just gotta hope they don't go for the kill. I don't think there's any reason not to go for it, but that's our only hope at this point. What do you do? So the Hellcat can just kill us when they untap. So this has to go to the graveyard then. Wait, I click good game. Alright, Amazonian is 3-0 versus us this preview event. I don't think, yeah, we were dead to Kyle probably, but we were dead to the Hellcat as well. Hey, we're versus the Brad Nelson. Well, this hand's certainly a keep, even though I saw Brad brewing a deck earlier and it was a control deck, so I'm not so sure how good. Well, not a control deck, it was a tap out control deck. Well, this is not what I saw him messing around with. Kind of interesting. I think I'm going to pass and just do the growth spiral to try to draw a card, because if we hit a land in our top 2, we get to play the gift plus the search on the following turn. There's a reasonable chance that they have Mortify. Kind of telegraphed that we were going to play a search or something, and he knows that. He's a good player. There was no other reason to shock there. Unless I had a 2-drop to play. Well, maybe they just don't have anything. Quite a bit away from mana on that, so I guess I'm just going to go ahead and put it in our graveyard and let it reshuffle. Oh, he's just done. I guess I'm taking too long to play. Don't know if I was taking too long or what there. None of the deck lists work right now, Ruby, because we're changing deck lists so often. Yeah, it is a pretty awkward interaction. I apologize for that, Ruby. I guess I could try to post them in chat. When people give me the links, I can do that. See if I can scroll up and post it in chat. We'll keep this hand. Murph, do you mind to relink that list to him? this. Copy. Add com deck list. There we go. I guess it should work now. Alright, so back to our game. We'll start for breeding pool. Hopefully our opponent's deck's not too aggressive. We have a pretty slow hand. A lot of powerful cards. We have what I refer to as best card. Oh, it could not. I don't know, but we'll post them in Goldfish. I want this, so library. Wrecked. It's one of the reasons you want to have a lot of basics in this style of deck. Definitely to the graveyard. Play you. Paying 2 life. Play you. Hope that we see no spell pierce. No spell pierce, so tick you up. Yeah, I think Field of Rune's going to see a lot more play right now, too. They got rid of our Root Snare, which kind of confuses me. They didn't look like an aggressive deck. Maybe they're a Wrath deck. Maybe we're going to get Little Ralphie. Graveyard. We have Karn in play, so the odds of us getting more lands seem relatively high regardless. I assume this is Snap getting counterspelled, but I'm still going to try. We get all the counterspells out of their hand. Makes the fairy better. And gets us closer and closer to search. The Karn is the only win con? That's kind of scary. Warden, 4/4 Flying Vigilance. Alright, you go to the graveyard. Tick you up, see what we get. Because I didn't want any of these cards yet. Could have arguably taken the other Teferi just in case. But we're doing things this game. We're even flipping the search. Potentially. Graveyard. Transform. There's no of Ravnica Guild of Alliance on your arena. This is a special arena, and we can only be paired versus other people in this special arena. So you're safe to play all the arena you want. Alright, well, they're done. Alright. So that was 3 games of this deck. It was pretty cool. Alright, let's move on to Ricky's deck. Go to the profile here. I'm assuming he sent it on Facebook. Oh god, you want us to be able to type it. Oh wait, never mind. You have it above the top. copy, close, paste here. Oh gosh, nope. So delete, paste, convert to Arena, copy to clipboard, decks, and import. What? Oh, here it is. Don't know what this deck is, so I guess I have to open it to figure out. Mardu stuff. Alright. This deck is not 60 cards. What the hell are we missing? Looks like basic lands. So let's go back to Facebook and see. Maybe I didn't copy them. I don't know. Two swamp. How the hell do I find basic lands on here? Is it this? Yeah, two swamp. 4 plains are basics. 3 Legion's Landing? That's weird. That one didn't copy. I'm going to assume he made a lot of typos. Revival. Revival's there. 2 Tesia, 3 Seraph, 4 Midnight Reaper, 3 Judith. 2, 3. Imperv. Apparently I can't spell impervious. Or it's not a card one. Imperious. Okay, I can't read. So, Imperious what? It's this thing. 4 of these. And then a 2 of. What the hell 2 of could it be missing? Oh, you sent me a 40 or 58 card deck. The deck you sent me is not even legal. Growl. So I had to type it, and it's not legal. What a bad human being. Bad human being, I say. Well then. Let's try one of Dave C's decks then. I don't know what the Rakdos 2 drop is. Apparently, I messed up on this one too. What the hell? What's going on right now? It says a number. There's a physical number on it. You don't have to count. Thrash. Thrash didn't copy. Alright, so we'll play your deck. What is your deck? Alright, so you said add another Seraph. Apparently I can't spell Seraph. And a Rakdos 2-drop. Oh, the Fireblade artist. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so we'll play his deck, and then we'll play the Teamer Grow deck that looks fun. Oh, cool. That's a nice shortcut. Thank you. Minimize that. Minimize that. Oh, we're definitely going to play this deck. Just looking for more decks to play. Yep. I guess we'll keep this. Yeah, we'll play you. And you should be enough. Yeah, we'll try you too. Alright. You say this is going to be bad? Eh. You got Afterlife. Afterlife's cool. Well, since I'm assuming they're going to have some kind of removal spell, I'm going to lead off with the thing that requires 2. Chain Father one time. I don't know what Chain Father is. Oh, Chain Whirler, I guess. You're trying to be funny. Should have played this one, because it survives Kai's Wrath. That was a play mistake. Or it leaves a 1-1 behind. So that was a play mistake. This should be on the table instead of the Instigator. And my door is ringing. Or I have to go AFK for a moment. Somebody's at my door, which means we're pretty much going to have to concede this game. It's my papa's physical therapist, so I can't ignore it. Hopefully we won't time out. We'll be right back, though. Never mind, he got to it, and my headset just broke. Well, that's fun. This is going to cut into me. Alright, I'm taking this headset off now and just going to set it on the table. If the volume gets considerably worse, let me know. And I'll try to fix it to the best of my ability at this point. Because that will 100% cut me if I don't. Might have already cut me. Oh, this is looking bad. I think we're already dead. Hey, Dild Outbreak, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm going to say raced. I'm bad at pronouncing things, but we're going to go with raced. So how's the volume now? I go through a lot of headsets. It's sad I'm too fat for headsets. It's worse, but you're bearable. Um, I can go get some tape after this game and see if we can rig it up somehow. Let's see if this resolves. Hopefully they don't have a removal spell. That seems insanely unlikely. But that didn't seem like the right one to kill. I guess it is if they have another Kaya's Draft. But they have 4 cards in their hand. We are super SOL. Right, I'm gonna have to go find tape. So it's probably gonna take like a 4 or 5 minute AFK while I look for tape. And I apologize. And this game's, I guess we won't concede because it's on stream, but I mean, you don't really do anything. He has this in play. So what time is it now? BRB. Take a 5 minute break. 1 p.m. EST. Alright, we're actually just going to go ahead and call this game. And we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to put it up on the menu where the deck that we're playing. So, decks, we're playing Mardu stuff. And I'm going to go get some tape and try to fix this. And we're back. Hey, I lost 2/3 of my viewers in the 5-minute break. Screw you, headset for breaking in half. Alright, this hand looks like a keep. Two drop, 3 drop, 4 drop. Two drop. Opponent's a mana screwed. Our opponent played no Magic that game. Somebody should go copy me down Yui's version of Gates, because I'm quite confident it's probably better than our version. And I won't say it's been the most competitive deck we've saw so far, but it's probably been the best deck on arbitrary value. There was Ali Eldrazi, so this one's going to be a sweet brew. Typically, his decks are shifted to beat aggro decks. I don't think this is a keep. Alright, I think this hand's better than that one, so. Treasure Map Arena. I think I'm going to start with this one in case he's got something like a Fiery Cannonade. Well, no shock would be nice. How was that moron? I was trying to play around Cannonade. Judith doesn't have haste? How does that flip Legion? Like, you want it to be Twitch chat. Alright, so now if he's got a sweeper, we have 3 afterlife triggers, so we're still lethal. Settled wreckage could be a problem, but this doesn't look like a settled wreckage deck. Could have a removal spell here and then a Clarion that uses all of these. I guess that's pretty common for Ollie to play decks that are good versus aggressive decks. Oh wow, that's pretty hot. Still have to have an answer for this though. It was just stone no block. Um, Try to decide whether I'm going to kill Angraf or not. I think I'm going to. Judith counts herself, so a sweeper right now would still deal 3. Leaving behind 3 as well because of the Adanto. Give it a good game too. I think this is a 4th game, but somebody was at my door, so kind of got distracted. Yeah, Judith is non-token. I've not played enough games to really know Ricky, but seems like you can do a lot more powerful things with Judith. I have no idea what the BB1 sweeper that exiles everything is. There has to be some kind of condition to that because a 3-mana sweeper that killed everything seems outrageous. But I don't know what that card that you're talking about is. Alright, now this hand seems hot. Hot to trot with this hand. Cable is on fire. We played them already today. I forget what they were playing. I think I'm just going to slam this. Oh wow, that card's kind of cool. It's just 2/2s. Okay. We had an X3 though. What in the world do you do? Yeah, about double your life total. Target opponent loses half theirs for 6. Actually, doesn't sound that bad. Alright, battle with you. Slam you. Slam you. And the next turn we'll play Judah for sure. Makes all of our things be able to trade. JK, probably not playing Judith now. We're probably just getting SWO. Getting SWO feels good. Attack you for 12. Yeah, well, still deal half your life. As I said, we attack you. Eek! I said eek! Well, I guess we'll play the only thing we can. No attack on Reno. Is there any removal in this deck at all, or are we basically just dead to this thing? Oh god, no. At least Judith trades for that cleanly. Or sorry, Seraph. Very dead, you say? What do you do? Alright, I'm gonna play you. And if they have settled the wreckage, we just lose. Daggered, because we don't have the extra mana. And it was a contempt as well, so we can't use the revival. We're certainly not blocking. It's 11 damage. That one's not going to do it. Hiya. Leave all of our spirits back because there's too good of a chance that they have something like another angel. Pretty sure that we have no outs here. That can't buy anything back. There's still a 22 life. $33 life. Never give up, never surrender. That's probably my favorite graphic on Arena right now. Okay, JK, we surrender. Alright, so we'll move on now to the Grow deck. If anybody's got any submissions, you know, the queue's empty. You're in Bed Devil colors. MTG Lexicon. It's not really the type of hand this deck wants. It's probably... It's okay, but... Goblin Menagerie will be a hard deck to beat. That's a dagger. Well, I'm definitely counterspelling that. Even though we have the lava coil. Guess I'll pass. Holding up counterspells might make them play a worse threat. That's not a worse threat at all. Hasta la vista us. Could have played the back end of this, but I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, that resolves. So I have 3 turns to draw another burn spell to even have a chance. I think at this point I'm locked into counterspelling anything. None of these cards do too much, do they? We could opt into another growth, into a land, into top decking a land, into Niv Mizzet, into dive down. That doesn't feel likely. I would assume we're just dead. I would assume they also have a bunch of burn spells in their hand. Well, you don't really help. Guess I'll counterspell anything I can. And probably untap and die. Alright, well, not dead technically, but... I don't think we have anything that lets us win, but technically not dead. We'll play our cool card before we die. We have a 5/5. Well, we played our cool card. Try number 2. This time, let's try to actually draw threats. I'm going to mulligan this. It's everything we want, but like, if we were on the play, I'd have probably kept it, but on the draw, I think it's a little bit too bad. Because if we don't draw a land, that's another turn before we can opt. Which I think's a little too slow. Ooh, Deep Root Champion. So our opponent's playing the same thing we are. Oh, JK. Our opponent's playing a version of the same thing we are. We have no removal spell right now. This is not good for us. Alright, whatever. Gets us closer to playing a Crackling Drake. Guess we could hit a shock. No shocks in our deck, I don't think. There's nothing I can really hit here. Alright, you're good. I'm going to play this one because we can opt in Spell Pierce if we play it. Opponent has a castable spell here. What were those two cards, Ricky? Heroic Reinforcements, yeah. Those would have done some work in that deck for sure. Alright, well, I guess we're going to cast Opt. I guess we're going to Spell Pierce that. Even though he can pay, but we get the 1/1 counter. So he needs another Spectacle or another Carnival. Don't think I want that. I'll block here even though there's a good chance that my thing dies. But my life total is getting too low not to. If they'd paid for my Spell Pierce, they could have stopped that. If I had Shocks, I'd have played the island first, but there's no Shocks in this list. So we have a Thrash now. So we have a removal spell. What are you? You're the Death Touch one. So that means you're not that good of a removal spell. Oh no, you are. Never mind. Alright, so what's this leave up? Does not leave up the right. Let's go ahead and play our land. Blue, red, red, blue. Cast you. And then we will have you kill you. And we'll attack with 1/4/4. Leave 2 back for 1 turn. So we have 4 there. So you're 4 cheaper. So I can make a 5/5 next turn. Which is kind of neat. Risk factor. I think I'm gonna take the first 4. Attack with 8 flying, leave 2 things back. Well, they can have the cards this time. They need like a wizard, double wizard lightning or wizard lightning and a lightning strike and a land, or what was this plan? Hey Joe, what's up? Oh really? I've never saw them. What's their stream name? I'll check out their stream sometime. Is it just Magua? I probably pronounced that poorly, but I'm what you refer to as a redneck, so. Alright, we'll play one last match with this deck and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, Pestilence plus Radius Lightning. That's actually really sweet. Man, that's actually pretty cool. Just a nice looking Spanish lad. Fair enough. Hey, Sunnyvale. I remember that name from Saffron Olive videos or like pre-releases or something. Yeah, well, we have to mulligan. I'm not going to keep on 1 land. Sounds fine. Have no... I'm going to keep that too, even though I probably shouldn't. I have no shocks in our deck, so I'm not worried about having a red on 2. And I have the Sulfur Fall anyway, but that's beside the point. Think I want to keep up our counter spell. That's good enough. Card's pretty annoying. Oh, that was a great draw. Our friend the Salamander. What? What? What was that? Apparently I accidentally clicked the button twice. That's a bit of a dagger. That's a bit of a dagger. I'm a little salty about that. So we're at 4. So we have to at least take 4? We technically have the... No... We technically have the mana, but I don't want to just... No, we don't. We're 1 mana shy. Math. I have mathed and we're 1 mana shy. Excuse me. I need to counterspell something. We have biggest creature. Well, that doesn't change anything because you have to spend mana for the dive down. It costs 8. It costs 1 blue and 7 colorless. Well, we completely ran out of gas. But we do have another 5/5. Try to get this game, start getting this game over with. They have a Spawn of Mayhem here, so we might be able to force them to block next turn. Hopefully they don't have another removal spell, but we don't really have anything going on, so we can't just sit back and hope this thing's going to get bigger every turn. This could be our last chance to even trade with it. Play a rando kind of bad blocker. They're choosing to get a creature instead of risk factor, which means they must lack their card. Well, they need an answer to this. I think it's safe to take 4 here. If I take 4, I go down to 7. So even if I block here, take 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess a lightning strike kills me. Whatever. You can have your cards then. I don't want to die to a lightning strike. And they need something pretty specific to beat this thing anyway. They need like a Bed Devil or another Spawn of Mayhem to block it. And if it's a spawn, we have lava coils and stuff to draw just to win. it's a Bed Devil were in bad shape, but I imagine he wouldn't have that many Bed Devils in his deck. Guess they're not conceding, so maybe I need this. Cast down. Fair enough. I have 3 cards, there are none. Is it just B-Devil? I really thought it was Bed Devil. Oh, alright, well we're dead. Play one more game with this deck. Then we'll move on to something else. Even though apparently nobody wants to submit decks. So, we'll just play something else random. I know what I'll play. I'll play that Gruul deck I sent you. Gotta go find it. How much am I going to have to scroll up to find that? Oh, this is the best hand we've had. Did not have to scroll up that far. I still think my Gruul deck's bad, and I'm going to add Growth Chamber to it at the minimum. There's been so many aggro decks that I don't know if I want to worry about a turn 1 opt. Oh, it's Yui? Well, I would have probably opted if I'd known it was Yui. And I think I'm pretty happy that I didn't. I would have assumed they were on gates again. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm going to play Vis and Opt as well. Guess I want to keep that mostly because of the other growth spiral. I'll main phase it because I'm probably going to chart this turn. I guess I'm not charting anymore. We're nowhere close. But we're not charting anymore because we drew Niv Mizzet and I want to spell post Niv Mizzet. I went ahead and slammed this to hopefully give him a reason to do that. There's only a few lava coils in the entire 75, so... Oof. Yeah, we dead. Not coming back from this unless we hit one of our like 3 lava coils. So this is sacrifice a thing, right? Yeah, let's sacrifice a thing. So if they have a removal spell, they can kill this. I guess let's start with a Charter Course. Ooh. That was pretty good. What kill? Oh! Oh! I forgot Tagic! Oh, I'm so bad. I want a Shame Scoop. I want a Shame Scoop. I'm going to try to force them to use this. That was so bad. I just can't win anymore. Oh, that was so bad. I don't think it matters. I don't think we can beat what they're doing anyway. But it was still a pretty huge mistake. It's the second really, really asinine thing I've did today that I know of. don't know if anything would have mattered. I want to add Growth Chamber to this deck. I didn't know it was a card till after I brewed the deck. Not really sure what I'm going to take out. Probably just the Jade Light Rangers. They're a little expensive. Hey. Where's the rest of my deck at? Why is my deck not here? Must have made a typo. Oh, none of my lands are. Okay. Root. Well, the Grow deck's the deck we've done the worst with so far. Keep it. It's not inspiring. We didn't draw any of the new cards, but still think it's good enough to keep. Especially if like a shock and, you know, we've got everything we need going on here. And play all of our spells. Rip. Didn't want another land. There's only 22 lands in the deck, I think. No, there's 23. It's 23. 10, 5, 4, and 4. Yeah, 23. It's fine. Still feel like we have to kill that. That card's pretty good. Doesn't really affect our deck that much, though. Well, maybe I could have just ignored it. History of Benalia. Well, things aren't going particularly well for us. They have a fistful of hands and we have a fistful of mana. We can Galta if we draw it, though. JK. Guess this is just going to be a 4-4. The Gruul Spellbreaker of Shame. So we can block with the Dino and still Galta if we draw it. Or we can just take 8 damage. And have better blocks on the following turn. Only for people in this sponsored Wizards of the Coast event. So not for everyone. That's a dagger. Probably we can concede now. They come out for everybody tomorrow. So it goes full live tomorrow. Not drawing any of our removal. As I'm looking at a shock and just stone lying. Getting pretty close to scooping here. I don't even want that at this point in the game. Well, that's a pretty easy block. Yeah, Land of Werewolf doesn't get us there. We dead. Hey, it's Huey again. Sounds okay. We'll save our shock for exactly Judith or Priest. Never mind. Scratch that plan. They have a lot of must kills. No, they have another. And we don't have a land this game. It's the exact opposite of last game. Will block. Will not block. Might as well attack. Now, merfolks don't really get much better. JK shouldn't have attacked. Alright, Huey got us. Will we win a single game of this deck? Who knows? Whoops. I was loading up the next version for us to play. Select all. Copy. Alright, well this hand's decent. Breeding pool. That could be bad for us. Oh, I meant to attack. Rip. Got distracted sitting over here making this other deck list. Let's see if a point of damage matters. I didn't play my forest for some reason, so this is 2 points of damage I'm missing. Yeah, I've not looked at their decks, so I'm not sure. We didn't draw a Riven of, or we couldn't play a Riven of Wild. We technically drew it last game in the 3 games we played. That's a big difference. Like this deck will never work without that card, I don't think. We'll try a no creature version next. This is Dave C's build, the one I'm going to try next. So they're playing Turbo Fog, and that means we're probably already dead. Well, there's a chance they take a hit from us and that we can finish them off with burn. A lot of these decks aren't playing burn these days. I'm just going to kill Teferi then. Hmm. Well, if they're playing this, we are just dead. Is it has to be Rootbound Crag? Or, sorry, Root Snare? Correct. The Dino you can kick. I'm not sure what that one is. I assume we have to be close to that now? They get a minimum of another turn. Kind of just want to concede and not even play this out. With one combat damage getting through, though, it makes me not want to concede. Like, what if they just brick one time? Doesn't seem possible to brick, though, with Search for Azcanta up. Even if they brick on Nexus, they get to look 9 cards at minimum every turn right now. For a Nexus. If we see a Fog, we'll concede. I'll just concede to that. That's enough. Alright, well, we didn't win a game with this deck. We also never got to resolve a Wilds. Which is the only reason we were playing the deck. What am I missing from this list? Missing 4 cards. Well, let's just go down the list. 2 Carnage, 2 Domri, 10 Forest, 2 Galta, 4 Growth Chambers, 4 Spellbreakers, 4 Llanowar, 6 Mountain, 4. Interesting. Oh, I've not saw that one played in a while. So what card didn't I copy? Oh, Fresh. It's always Fresh. It's always the split cards from this website. Play a couple games of this. This dude just crushed just a second ago. Maybe we'll get some revenge. Oh, of course. As soon as we switch to somebody else's build, we actually draw our wild. What a tilt! It's not a tilt. I'm just saying. We draw all sorts of our cool combos this time. Still probably not good enough. Get another one of these. Play our land. Slam this one. This one's going to become a 2/2 haste. Because we have the other one to keep getting things. And if he wants to trade, I'm fine with that. Kind of want that off the table. Sure. Ooh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Can play you for 2. That'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't get there this turn. But we can do this. Get the +1/+1 counter. Take action. Go ahead and grab it. Play this. We'll give this one haste. And then we'll slam this. And give it +1/+1 as well. We've done neat things this game. This card's really the engine that kind of like holds this deck together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Our opponent's not going to like our next turn. Alright, well, let's start with you. We will get +1/+1 and haste. Then we'll slam you. And you'll just get haste. And we'll attack for 22. Obviously, you have some blocking to do. Was that a fun turn? Was that a fun turn? We can only play one of these, so I guess we'll play this one. So even if they have a removal for this, they're dead now. Well, that's that removal's contempt, I guess. If it's contempt, they go to 6 and they fall back to 5. But that's a double chump in that situation. Oh, never mind. This thing's got trample. I forgot. forgot this thing had trample. I apologize. Alright. Well, let's keep being on the play and casting turn 2 wilds. I feel like that's a plan. This hand seems decent. So 1, 2. Let's see what we're playing. Pill Collector. That could be interesting in these type of decks. Might just play the 4/4 this turn. We'll play Elf Ball next, I think. Check my Twitter and see if anybody submitted another deck for us to play, I guess. I think I'd rather just have a 4/4 this game. Nope. No more deck submissions. So what do we have here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. U would be 9, 10, 11. Guess I'll just make you a 3/3. So 4, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11. I'm actually not going to attack. Oh, because I'm afraid they might have that pump spell or whatever that gives +4/+2. It could. It definitely got better, I think. But I don't want to risk being able to cast Galta next turn for anything. I guess if this died, I could still Galta, but I couldn't Rhythm and Galta if we drew it. And obviously we want to Rhythm and Galta if we can. Maybe we just want to play this. Because this can kill things. We can start killing pelt collectors or anything from here. And there's a chance that they have their own Galta, so like there's a chance that our Galta never gets to attack. Whereas the Hellcat gets to attack for 2 a turn. Every turn, there's not a lot people can do about it. I say 2, but I meant 4. What deck did I say I was going to play next? I forgot. Definitely said there was a deck that I was going to play next. I have no idea what it was. I just literally just said it on stream a little while ago. No idea. Oh, does it? I guess I read it wrong. Oh yeah, you're right. You were right. No creature something. I don't think I said that. I really just have no memory of what I was saying. Shoot. Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely owed, so they block here, they block here, they block here. Still just dead on board. Okay, I guess I'll just kill you. If they wasn't dead on board, we had the option of playing the Spellbreaker and hasting it, or making this a 4/4, getting another one and playing it. But they're just dead. Let's play something a little fun, I guess. Let's play a mono red Phoenix list. This technically should be called mostly red Phoenix. They are the lightest of black splashes. I'm very annoyed that I can't remember what I was actually going to play. I've been playing for over 3 hours, so I guess it makes sense that I'd be forgetting. But it's a tilt. Hey, it's Matt and Ass. I wonder if they're streaming. We'll try this hand. It's obviously not very good, so it's definitely just an experiment. way too many lands. Matt's probably playing something sweet, though. My phone's acting up. Could have technically bought back the Phoenix in this spot, but I really wanted to kill the Incubation Druid. Wait, why? Oh, it's because I didn't click the right side. That's my fault. It's kind of like looking downward at my phone, trying to find more lists to play. This is a 20 land deck we're playing, by the way. It's quite a bit to have 6 already, but... Jim Davis is playing, Yui's playing. Thundermo, Brad Nelson, BBD. Yuya, Reduke, Nassif, Emma Handy, Javier, J-Rock, Matt Nass, Cuneo, PV. I'm going to assume he's getting ready to fog us. Seth, Owen. Oh, what a dagger. Canister, Autumn Lily, Segrist, Juza, Shahar, Marcio, Card Kingdom. I'm just going to quit reading them. There's just a million. There's just a million. Okay, I guess I'll just recast it. Standard Dredge definitely had to get better. I don't know if it got better enough, but there's no way it didn't get better. Is that a 4/4? Alright, whatever. We're going to cast Light up the stage and try to get lucky. Alright, JK. We're going to concede. This game is over. Alright, we'll keep this. That's a card. Probably gonna cycle with it. Well, maybe we won't cycle with it now. Turbo Fog again, probably. I'm probably cycling next turn. I guess I'm not. This Fog, I really kind of need it to Reveler in play, but it may not be Fog. Alright, well, we have nothing really going on, so. Ooh. That was neat. No, not this one. That's disappointing. I think I'm only attacking with this. Because of Settled Wreckage. It is, but I think most of them are excited about it in terms of modern. And there's no modern on Arena. They have this many cards. They have this. I can't imagine a way that I'm surviving this turn. We've covered most of them. This card's the big one, Wilderness Reclamation. No idea about other ones for Modern. If they have a Sail to Wreckage, I'm probably just going to concede. Yeah, I'm just going to swing all out and concede if they have a Settled Wreckage. We're not going to win games where we're drawing over half of our lands in our top 18 cards. Which is what we just did. It's only... Well, that's not true, I guess. Yeah, no. We drew over 10 lands, so I guess it was true. Alright, last game of this deck. This deck's really not working out. But it was a decent idea. No, this hand's pretty good. It's the best hand we've had. My door. Somebody's knocking on the door. Slowly deciding whether I'm going to go answer it. Oh, looks like somebody else is going to answer it. Probably play this next turn, I guess. JK. Probably going to play this then. We've not had a Phoenix turn yet. Which is what our deck wants to do, so that's not good for us. Well, deck, it doesn't really count if you give it to us the turn that they can have settle. Guess I'll target this one. Because I'm not attacking with everything, I'm only attacking with the 3/3 and the Phoenix. It's just too great of a chance they have settle, but can't not attack and win the game, so we have to attack with some things. The people that are knocking on the door are the physical therapist for my grandfather. He's finally out of the nursing home and back with us. But that's the people that are knocking. And I obviously will go answer the door. I was just listening to see if somebody else was first. Because somebody could have already been in that room and I wasn't sure. So there are 4, kind of, theoretically, unless they have Cleansing Nova. I don't know if he's doing well. I personally don't think they should have brought him back, but it doesn't matter what I think. I don't think he's healthy enough. He's had a lot of problems since he's been here. He already had to go back to the hospital once. Does it not let you stack that? Oh, okay, it did. It did it right. Well, the game could just be over. Yes, we sit here bored while we wait to figure it out. Is being a Mythic player relevant? No, I don't want to be negative, but like getting Mythic's not an achievement really. It's tomorrow, JJ, and the pre-release is this weekend, the paper pre-release. I'm not Mythic though. I'm only Diamond or whatever. Then again, I don't grind rating at all. I literally only do my dailies. And still diamond. Well, I'll take that back. I do my dailies plus stream, so I've probably played, what, 150 games now? I don't know. Are we dead yet? I'm honestly not paying attention to know if he gets a turn. As soon as they get... Oh, I don't care what you get. As soon as this gets to 8 counters and they untap, I'll concede. Oh. Well. So we have a chance to win? Depends on how good our light up the stage is. If we draw like 2 skewers, we win. But we're short on lands this game, so it's going to be hard to get to win. They could have counter spells or anything as well. Nah, we bricked. We didn't get there. I mean, I could have hit 2 skewers and definitely won. It could have been a skewer plus a land, I guess, too, but probably not. I should have played that one. That was a play mistake. We'll go ahead and play this and just cycle. If they brick the last turn, maybe they brick again. If we get done tapped, it gives us another draw at it. I mean, we'll obviously not win with combat damage, but they are removal spells. Wait. Did it not make me discard a card? What the hell is this setting over here for? This card just didn't work right, did it? Well, how's this card randomly over here and not in my hand? Oh. I think this is my hand now. This is my graveyard, and these are random exile cards? Because I can play these until the end of his turn. Okay, I get it. So this is my hand, this is my graveyard, and these are random exiled cards. It's just kind of weird where it separated them into 3 things. You can have the land. Again, I know I can't win by actual combat damage, but maybe I can draw a light up or whatever and get there burn-wise. It's exceedingly unlikely. What the hell? Why are these still over here? This card does say, wait, until end of your next turn. So I shouldn't be able to play these, should I? Why is it letting me play these? Does anybody have any idea why it's letting me play those? Sure. Alright, well. We have another try at this. Another one of those for next turn if he doesn't combo. Alright, let's read this card again. Exile top 2 cards at the end of your next turn. We went for the end of our next turn twice. That's weird. Oh, we couldn't play around the counterspell anyway. Yeah, we need to brick on a Nexus. Alright, well that one's a brutal one. Because that one lets all their fogs gain them life. So that's very likely enough. They also have multiple Wilderness Reclamations, so they're going to get to see 8 more cards here, 9 more cards with the Teferi. If they show us one, take another turn, we'll scoop. But if we get to untap, we're technically not dead, so... I'm assuming there's almost no chance that we get to untap. Especially with literally all this. They have 3 Teferi activations here. But there is a percentage of games where they're... Okay. That one's enough. We'll scoop to that. I feel like we cheated this game anyway, because I'm pretty sure light up the stage does not work like that. Play one more game of this, just because I want to see if that light up the stage does it again. It's a pretty easy keep. It's the best hand we've had with this deck, too. Guess we'll play this one. Oh god, how good would a maximized velocity be here? Not very if they killed a Fanatical Firebrand. They did not kill the Fanatical Firebrand. Let's start with this. Second with this. Go ahead and get Spectacle on. We'll kill this creature. We'll have turn 2 or 3 Arclight Phoenix in Standard, which is hilarious. That amuses me more than it should. It also amuses me that we're just going to hardcast one. Sure. I'm currently being amused. Aw, they're going to kill this? Rude. Yeah, well. Soup's amused. Just hardcast light up the stage. Like, the card's not that bad. I think I'd rather just play this hardcast. I'm gonna cast this too. Until exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of your next turn. So it's not the end of this turn, it's the end of our next turn. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to block? No. I can't block because I might need a target for to maximize velocity. Let's start with this. A second with this. And then let's just throw this at their face. And it wasn't a bug. I just hadn't read the card properly. Alright, well, we got a game with this. Let's move on to the next list that we're going to try. Copy that. Paste, convert. This is just mono red burn, really. And it's going to make us put in the what do you call it? The 3 of Flame of the Keld? No. The spectacle card or whatever. Not spectacle, the gold card. Alright, somewhere in here. I don't remember what it's called. Is it you? No, it's not you. Huh. I don't see it. So red, black, gold? This should find it. Here we go. Carnival. Well, that took a little too hard. That was a little too hard to find. A Hearthstone player. We'll keep. Another red deck. Our hand's terrible for the red mirror. Alright. I don't want to play this Wizard's Lightning because I might need something to kill a Goblin Chain Whirler. I lost 3 points of damage that way, but it might gain me more damage later. I'm actually just going to run to play back too. So I've cost myself 6 points of damage now. I think I very well messed up but I'm already too committed on this Wizard's Lightning play. Apparently cost myself 9 points of damage though. Finally, something to kill. Oh, daggered. What a play mistake. How good would that Reveler have been here had I not punted? Just taking 4. That was silly too, because we 100% knew we were going to cast it. I was greedily trying to draw a shock. Can pay 3 life, I guess? No, you can have them all. You can literally just have them all. Nobody cares. Go ahead and just play this too. I got this is discard a card and draw a card, so like even if you don't have the card to discard, you still get the card, where a lot of the old ones you don't. I'll decline. You can have a bunch of cards now. I don't think with 3 mana you're dealing 7 to me. Not when I have blockers. But yeah, I punted that game pretty bad. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that about Lord Windsor. Do you guys like to chat being off screen more or on screen more? Alright, this hand's a keep. It's not great. I think it's too good to get rid of. Every time I see that card, I just assume I'm dead. Legendary, but he obviously knows that as well. He's just wanting to put it in a graveyard. Ask one of the youngins. Fair enough. I just figure, like, when you're in chat, it being off screen's fine because you can read the chat, but when you're watching a YouTube video, they don't know what I'm responding to. And I thought that might be relevant. They have something they can play here? Hopefully it's not a frilled thingy. Alright, so they're playing the Nexus of Fate deck. That's not good for me. Because right now they don't have white mana. We have 2 Hasty Fellows. Hasty Fellow number 1. Hasty Fellow number 2. Do 5 points of burn to them at the end of turn. Assuming we get an end of turn. They have enough for the Nexus stuff right now. It's not a Nexus. They need a land to use it this turn too. I guess they have a Nexus in hand. Wait. He messed up. He floated 2 mana when he wasn't in his end step. So he can't Nexus now. Alright, well, I guess we're going to... And I forgot, I thought this was an instant, so I clearly punted. I guess if we're playing around sorceries, we should do this. Alright. Yeah, we punted pretty bad there. It's good that we're playing this preview event, though, because we're learning the cards as we go. Hey, it's Eric Hawkins. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know he was streaming. He's known for aggressive decks. Sounds pretty good. And aristocrat style decks. Priest. Can't do much about Priest. I mean, we're going to pop it, but... we'll start emptying our hand for our Reveler. Plague Crafter. Alright, well, that sucks. Judah, they probably block. Oh, well, now it doesn't matter if they block. I guess to finish off the Pyromancer here, but we get to draw 3 cards. The Maddie, I'm just going to call it the Mad Reveler, is pretty insane. Any wizards a win, any lands a win. What do you do? Creature tokens have lifelink. Cast Blightning. And then finish them off with the Firebrand. For some reason, I thought they were at 6 life. I got confused. I thought Eric was at 6 life. Weird. I guess the Pyromancer trigger must have been on the stack, and I thought it had resolved already, I guess. Only thing I can think of in that spot. How many people are streaming MTG Arena right now? There is a Huey again. Keep Arena. That's pretty good. 236 people streaming Arena. This card's kind of decent in this match. We don't have much going on right now. Kind of sucks. I think I'm going to hold the Skewer. We're bad out of cards, though. Might have been bad to hold it. Bugling, baby, in the USA. I just cast 3 mana Skewer. Don't really care about the Branch Walker. We're a burn deck. We're hoping to win via burn anyway. And hoping they don't get to a big Crassus. I think that's what it's called. Just want to draw our land next turn for this. If we trade the Lava Runner into like a Merfolk Branch Walker, especially if they miss their land, it's not that big of a deal. It's a win. Probably switch to some Mono Blue Obsession after this. Try out the Salamander in it. Ooh, bangers, so to speak. That's 7 damage that we've drawn. How lovely to see you, 7 damage. That's a card. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Passarino? So even a shock is technically enough damage. Um, I have too many draws to not go for this, I think. Hey, Darth, what's up? Hey, Flame, what's up? Yep, it is today. Let's go back and play one of the decks from earlier that we liked. This Bant mid-range deck here. It was pretty interesting. Wait, no, I was going to play Mono Blue Obsession. I forgot. I still had one more deck to try. If any of you guys have any brews or anything, the people that just showed up to chat, let me know. And we'll play some of them. So, Mono Blue Obsession. Played a bunch of decks so far. I mean, I don't really want to build it in the middle of a stream, but if you build it, I'll play it. Hey, we're playing versus Yuya. I've never been paired versus Yuya before that I can think of on Arena. This hand's not the best hand I've ever saw, but it's certainly a keep. None of the cool new cards. Oh, no. Not a fast aggressive deck. Fast aggressive decks have always been traditionally good versus what we're playing. El no Blacarino. Wonder what cool new white cards he's trying. Oh, whoops, I forgot to attack. When you click this button, it doesn't let you attack for some reason. On Arena, it does. Or sorry, on Magic Online, it does. Alright, I give up. I'm just attacking. Getting too far behind. God hope we hit this land. If we don't, the game's practically over on the spot. And we didn't. GG no re. Another Spell Pierce. Exactly not where we want to be. Discard multiple Spell Pierces here. We're pretty close to dead. Pretty much knows that we have a Trickster, but not a lot he can do about it. Oh, Super Tilt. Yeah, well, we have some blockers. What do you do? Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Sure. We'll Spell Pierce that. Hey, Trickery. Do you have a, do you have the list built, Trickery? Yep, if you got it built, I'll give it a try if it's not too late. Alright, well, we have good blocks here. Guess we'll put the fourth one on here. Forces him to block, really, which is what I'm after. So what I'm after is trying to force the block. We tried an Afterlife deck earlier, and it did okay. But we've not tried any with all the cool cards you're talking about. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're definitely going to do some blocking. I'll block you and take 2, I think. Yeah. I'll block you and take 2. With 3 blockers for the next turn. He has a removal spell, we're just dead. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. JK, apparently there is something we can do about a removal spell. Alright. Well, we have reasonable blocks again, and then we have 8 points of damage in the air. Or, sorry. Yeah, 8 points of damage in the air. So we'll have to see what happens this turn. Well, you're certainly blocking here. Think you're blocking there. Think you're blocking here. And I think you're blocking here. Oops. I think I want to block everything. Yeah, I think I want to block everything. This is worse versus Conclave Tribunal. It's worse versus that as well. Ooh, Dovin. Dovin gets to make a fly blocker, right? Yeah, we just can't win versus the fly blocker on top of everything else. Yeah, I guess we're just passing and losing both of our things. I have 4 blockers, so we're still alive. This doesn't seem like a great attack. I think he just should attack with these 2. I guess we block with those. Keep on keeping on. The fact that this game's still going on blows my mind. And we're dead now. We have 4 blockers. No, we can block these and go to 1. We're still currently technically alive. They got 2 more blockers, so we have to draw basically a trickster or we're dead. And we're dead if they all out attack here. Alright, GG. Alright, well, you crush. Just play another game or two with this deck. We didn't have a land for a million turns, and that was fairly close. I have a crumb on me, which is weird since I've not ate today, and the clothes are fresh. I just got out of the shower not long ago. It's very odd. Hmm. This is slightly disappointing, but it's okay. Hopefully they won't have the answer for the big dog. I do not have links. And it's not my list, it was a viewer submitted list. I don't have links to any of this stuff today, but I can pull it up in a second. We gotta really hope they don't have Kaio's Wrath here. They do. Yeah, well, now we're hoping we draw a land. Sorry, tacos, I apologize. And this game's over. Probably. Go ahead and play this before they have Counterspell up. It's got a lot of lifting to do this game. I think it's in their bant list too. I don't think the Sphinx card by itself is particularly good, but decks like this that are basically combo decks, like you have to have the Curious Obsession and stuff like that, just getting in your opening hand feels like it does so much. Alright, well there's just no way we're going to beat that. I'll go ahead and play this in case they have Disinformation Campaign, I guess, but... This deck feels like we need the charter courses and stuff. This build doesn't have those. Don't think the Spell Pierce is going to do anything because we have to discard it, but it does let us flip the Pyromander next turn, so like if they brick on something this turn, we can win. If they don't have a land. Oh, never mind. They had more land than I noticed. Alright, well, we got crushed here. We learned that you can't cut the charter courses in this deck. The charter courses and ops mean too much. This is the bant list we played earlier. It seemed pretty good. Like, the cards were powerful on their own right, at least. Not sold on the Sphinx, but not sold on For Night of Autumn. Not sold on Deputy of Detention, but we'll play a few more games with it. Nobody's submitted any decks anyway. It's the longest stream I've done in a while. We're over 4 hours now. Versus Jim Davis. No idea what he's playing. His hand's miserably slow, but don't feel like it's a mulligan. Maybe it was on hindsight because we don't have the white mana, but... Oh, I know what we were going to play now. I know what I wanted to play now. I'm going to play one of our favorite decks from the old. Try out some of the new changes. It's a Dave C joint, though I'll probably change at least one card. Alright, well, we need something. Fair enough. I can understand not wanting to do things. Certainly counterspelling that. That card's too good. You went and plugged my channel? I don't know what you mean when you say that. The 4 definitely asks a lot of most decks. Well, we definitely don't want that. We basically just want white mana. Okay. What can we do with our white mana? Teferi and tuck that doesn't seem particularly appealing because it's too hard to protect a Teferi. So I'm just going to jam this. Get double scry next turn. Maybe we'll find a way to protect Teferi. Of course, this leaves us open to Galta. The way they just made that attack, it makes me think they have a second Phoenix. Yeah, he would have been good earlier. I actually get to keep that with their life total at what it is. We play that, tuck that, and attack for 11. Oh, don't do that. He might get annoyed. Everybody that is part of this event is a streamer, so like everybody knows. Nobody's in this event that's not a streamer. Jim streams and plays Magic for a living. I don't want to take any of his viewers. He needs the money. I'm just killing time. I technically need the money too, but I'm never going to get money from streaming. So, he's trying to decide whether he wants to block that. I'm really hoping he doesn't. Because I'm wanting them to go to a multiple of 8. Really hoping that the Teferi would have a chance to kill him. What do you do? Destroy target enchantment. Okay. So we're taking at least a bunch here. Oh, if they don't attack with that, that's great for us. Bottom. Bottom. don't find a way to deal 8 to us hasty. I have 2 lethal threats here. We know the top of their decks is a Phoenix, and then we know neither of the card in their hand. It's a good chance that we've just won. Yeah. It's just 4 4s, and get that blocker out of the way was enough. Wasn't expecting to win that game. Got real lucky that we were able to counter that Rhythm of the Wild. His build looked very similar to the build I was trying to play. Because Phoenix actually plays really good with Riot. You get the 5 power flying 5/4 hasties every turn, which is sweet. Getting a little sleepy. Captain Robert. It's an easy keep, but it's not great again. Maybe it's not a good enough keep. In the best 2 out of 3, it's an easy keep. If we were in a best of 1 tournament, I think it's a mulligan. Well, they're mulliganing a bunch. I need to find a good Nexus list to try. Yeah, well, I actually don't want any of these. I want a green land here, so... That's not a green land. Ah, ship it, Trickery, if you think it's sweet. That's weird. That does not strike me as something particularly playable, but... They might be playing one of the precons. Rakdos was the best deck we've played so far, I think. This was the second best deck I think we've played. Let's look at this Nexus list. 1 Dawn of Hope. There's no new cards in it. Now I want to play something with new cards. We have the new cards today. We don't want to play old decks. That doesn't have Hallowed Fountains or anything in it. I guess I'll counterspell it. Yeah. At some point we'll find another green land. We did scry 3 to the bottom. Well, this is when not so mana leak's not very good. So just jam another 4-drop maybe. Jam the 5-drop. That's better than a 4-drop. Yeah, this is definitely a precon that we got paired versus. We have a set. That's worth the snipping tool. I guess I'm just gonna make a 4-3. Four, 4. I mean, I'll block. If you've got a combat trick, you got a combat trick. I'm not concerned. I guess they were bluffing. I'm not sure. Our opponent's in for not having a good time. Welcome back, Loco Dope. Yeah, we just hit the last green that turn. I think we're 4-0 with this list, but don't quote me on it. Or sorry, I think I think we're 4-0, about to be 5-0. Can't imagine it even being possible to lose from this spot. Give them the good game because they gave it to us. We still have another hard counter spell, so. Alright, cool. We'll try this Nexus list next. It's got counter spells in it. That's interesting. It's certainly different. Select all, copy, put it in the tool, convert to MTG Arena, clipboard, decks, import. Bant, next, that's V2. Yep, this is definitely a little different. I like it. We'll give it a try. On the draw, I think I'm going to keep, but I think it's close. Alright, well, this is one of our worst matches. Maybe Absorb changes it? Who knows? They go 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop. We're going to be in some serious trouble, Absorb or not. Huh. I have to play it. I can't bring myself not to. So they're probably playing Judith deck. Basic land would be nice, or a land that doesn't deal damage to us. That was not what I asked for. So this puts us back to 9. It gives us the mana to next turn. We can play the Wilderness Reclamation and hopefully do something with it. I have not, Murph. Do you have a list? This is an important turn. We're really far away from making anything happen. Go to Todd Anderson's Twitter. But that doesn't help me. Then I have to type all of that. Alright, so let's see how bad it's going to be for us, because I think they're going to sack some firebrands for some mana and draw some cards. If it's a Siege Gang Commander, I don't know if we can win. Alright, well, we'll play a couple games with this deck, and then I'll go look there. They just pass, I feel pretty decent. I don't feel great. I need a land. Well, we got a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't matter what I play. I'll stop on my end turn, though. Because we want to float this before we untap. Green. Resolve. Blue. Jam you. And pass our turn. Alright, well, we need some help now, but we're not dead to the board. It's just 8 damage. And there's about a billion things they could draw, and we gain 3, and if we get to untap, we can just win. Well, the priest activation requires a tap. So they can't attack with this and do a thing. There's no Judith. So, oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I forgot about the 2 life. Oh, we got lucky. You're right. I forgot about the 2 life. I was thinking it just gave them mana and drew a card. Alright, I think we get another turn probably now. But they're probably thinking about us having rootbound thingy. They could still hit a burn spell and kill us. Yeah, I forgot about the 2 life, James, my bad. Well, they had to be expecting a fog. Though now that I look at this list, there's not a fog in this list. Well, that makes things significantly harder if there's not a fog in the list anywhere. Haha. Whoopity-doo! There's no fog in our list. Alright, so if I play this, I get to untap about 1,000,000 mana. That goes to the graveyard. JK, no graveyard. Alright, so to get an extra turn, so we have... How much mana do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 14. It's not going that terrible trickery, so 14. Think it's better just to do this and look for settled wreckage. Oh shoot. Resolve that. Tap a blue. Play one of these. I think we got to see the maximum amount of cards to look for settled wreckage this way. I could have Teferi Insight it, but Teferi Insight's 4 cards. Or 3 cards, where what we did was 4 cards. So we gave ourselves an extra card this way. There's 3 settled wreckages. Like, we're not dead. Wait, no, there's no settled wreckages. We are dead. We have no out. Yeah, there's not a settled wreckage in this list either. Oh, I just punted our out. Our out was trying to growth chamber into killing that. Or trying to growth chamber into hitting a I don't know how you undo Z. Okay. Z blue green. Come on, absorb. Still alive if we hit an absorb. It was a go. It was a go card. I'm playing this deck one more time. Is there any way they don't attack me? Then play this. I don't like building decks. Maybe he won't attack. Or maybe they won't attack. They didn't attack! Yeah, well, maybe they just have a burn spell. They didn't attack. I think this gives us the largest amount of mana that we can possibly get. Need to stop at this point. Cleansing Nova! There's a Cleansing Nova in the deck. We'll just take that one. And somehow we'll find a way to get another turn. Not with any of these we won't. The Rectos worked out great. Alright. Let's look at the 12th card. Did you forget did you forget Nexus of Fate? You did not forget Nexus of Fate. Alright. Well, Nexus of Fate's still on the list. Oh! I need this stop now. Actually, no, I don't need that stop, do I? Well, yeah, I guess it's better to get that stop. Wait! I have a stop here! Why did it not stop? That's horse manure. Well, that didn't work. If I spend 3... Oh, I messed up, didn't I? No, I can definitely lose because I just messed up. I should have played both my Gifts of Paradise and my Cleansing. But I didn't. Yeah, that was a punt. The game should have been over, but I'm not very good. What? I had a stop set! There was quite literally a stop! What kind of horse shit is this? This game just pissed me off. I don't know if I want to play this deck now. This was quite literally clicked. The game's just over and I lose. Oh, I'm just mad now. I'm actually mad. Well, no, I should have played the Gifts of Paradise and then played the Nova. I am so upset. No, I'm playing it again. I don't even know if I want to play if the end steps and crap like that are going to be buggy. Like, I physically set both of those stops. You could see them highlighted. Yeah, we'll keep. That's so frustrating, though. It's not that hard. You literally just go down here and click. If you have a spell, it'll stop. That's an aggravating card. See, let's put our stop here. Let's play our land. And it should go to our end step. Oh, I punted. I punted pretty hard. I was supposed to play Teferi that turn. Yeah, that was a large punt. Could have just cost myself that game. I'll take this off because I don't trust it and I want to replay it. So we're going to try to survive this turn. Mostly because I misclicked again. But we'll be fine this time. I don't think that's lethal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's not lethal. They get another turn, we're very likely dead. Oh, they're not attacking with that one. That's cute. Think we're going to discard emergency powers. Oh, that time I just forgot. I did not misclick the other times. The damn things were highlighted. The damn thing's literally highlighted. I did not misclick the other time. I guess this doesn't matter. So I'm just going to unclick it and re-click it every time now. Because like there, it didn't go away again. This deck is definitely not 35 ticks on Moto. The Nexuses alone are worth more than that. Alright, well, we probably lose this turn game. So put our stop back. We have to get lucky here. We'll keep the smaller one. Take it up. That's not a Nexus. So we'll start with this. Then green, blue. We'll play this. Alright, well, we're dead unless they play around something. We've had opponents play around stuff earlier today, so we won't say that there's no chance, but there's no chance. I actually punted. I shouldn't have cast this Reclamation, because they would have probably played around Settle again, and I could have played Reclamation and absorbed it. Yeah, or just dead. Guess I'll absorb that. Why is there so much mana in my mana pool? I don't know why there's so much mana in my mana pool. Did it auto put mana in my mana pool? And then decide, are you sure? Alright, well, we're dead. Yeah, but I didn't tap a million mana, did I? I only tapped 3 things. So why was there 7 or 6 mana in my pool? Why would it do both of those? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. This program's really aggravating me today. There's been multiple bugs and just things that don't work intuitively. Or make no sense that they even work like that. Like, that's ridiculous. Whoops. Well, that's believable, Murph, except that made it harder, not less hard. It's just silly. Yeah, I'm just not typing, Murph. Also, he played that deck on Versus Live today, and it didn't win a game without Murmuring Mystics, his sideboard cards. Alright, I guess we keep this hand. Or not today. Yesterday. He only played one game without it, though, I guess, technically, but... Alright, we're paired versus some blue-white deck. Whatever it is, it should not have Meandering River in it. You're welcome, opponent. I made your deck better. What, canister mauled people? I don't understand what that means. I think there's a good chance that they have a counterspell, so I'm actually just going to pass. Try to Chemister's Inside end of turn and bait the counterspell out of their hand that way. That's fine. I mean, I don't care about that. Okay, I don't want my thing back. I want my thing back. What's canister mauling people with? I want to try an updated version of Dunkin' Dinos as well. Just going to play this. Again, I'm going to try to get a counterspell out of the Chemister's Insight. Put our stop in case this resolves. Try to remove our stops because we don't want them at this point. Graveyard. Transform, yes. If they spend mana at the end of my turn, will Nexus. If they spend mana on their turn, will Nexus. Alright, well, I'm casting Nexus. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Wait, why did it skip my turn? I had a million plays. Oh, I've been more tilted. I promise I've been more tilted. I guess it didn't matter. Alright, I guess we'll build the deck that Murph wants us to play, even though he's too lazy to build it for us. I hate how it does that. I could give two damns about putting these lands in. Four searches. Interesting. I think he said he didn't love searches on Versus Live. People can't help if they're sick. People get sick. It's part of life. And this event's only for 16 hours, so it's either play it while you're sick or don't play it. Anyway, so this is the last deck that I have on. Guess I'll mulligan because we don't have a red land. Actually gonna keep a shock versus a blind opponent. Well, we're gonna shock that, so guess we're gonna play this, then we're gonna do this, we're gonna click this, and then we're gonna shock this. Aggro, everybody who applied got them. Just everybody got them. They're exceedingly common. See if they want to counterspell this. We'll go ahead and play this, even though I'm pretty sure everybody that asked it did. You have to apply somewhere on the page for them. Like, you don't just, I forget where the page is. I would link it. Really? You know a couple streamers who didn't? They literally invited hundreds of people. I'm not even exaggerating. They invited hundreds of people. If they counterspell this, we probably lose. We can't afford to miss a land drop. And since they've already showed us ionize, we're going to go ahead and disperse. Wait, no. We're going to go ahead and... What the hell? Chainers. I don't even know what all has a demon subtype. I know we got beat by the 6/6 today, and we beat some people with the 4/4 one, but not 100% sure what even applies. That's kind of interesting. So we want to put this here. We definitely want to replay this. I guess we want to play... No, we need a... Oh, we have an untapped red, so... There's the battlefield tapped. We'll resolve that. And then we'll see if we can get a shock. Struck out. We did not get a shock. I have not done a seal pull. I probably won't. I'll play those on my own time. Probably play those when it's actually live. So they have 3 here. They're obviously going to save mana to protect it. That was a good draw. Alright, so we want to put the stop in again. Then we want to play Niv Mizzet and hope that we get to untap. Yep. I think I'm going to do all 3 damage to this just to see if we get lucky. I don't think the damage to them matters anyway. Oh. Alright, well, Autumn didn't want to play anymore. Niv Mizzet's a difficult card to beat. Somebody has linked me another brew that they don't have topped out in something that I can use. We'll mulligan, we don't have blue mana. We'll keep because of the scribe, but it's like obviously not that good. Doom Whisperer, I forgot about that. I didn't know that was a demon. Hey, you know that opponent. Give him the oh hello. I like him. Certainly killing that. Well, I don't want to miss a land drop, so I'm probably going to have to growth spiral here. Guess I'm going to growth spiral. See if we get lucky. Because if we got lucky and hit a second land, we could have also played search that turn. But yeah, we need a second land, and we don't have loan to draw it. Or a 4th land, rather. This may be the literal last turn we can draw it. And it may already be too late. Okay, so let's put this here. Guess I'm playing another one of these. But without these lands, I'm not actually sure what I'm doing matters. Maybe it does. It's going to be difficult, but it really depends on what else is in their hand. That's a brutal one. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8. Even a shot kills us now. Lightning strike kills us. Practically everything kills us. Alright, so we want to put this here for sure. We can kill 3 of their things with what we currently have, which isn't enough. Guess we'll opt. Okay, make sure I actually have the stop on. So tap that for red. Blue, red, 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 blue. We'll resolve the second one. So we're now going to have to cast this for a number. Wait, back to take 6, 3. I think we can do it for 4. And this lets us hit another shock or another explosion. This lets us hit another shock. We had a chance there. And missing that one land drop was pretty savage. Set us back an entire turn. I think if we were on curve, we win. But I'm not sure. Potentially not. Have to mulligan again. We've had to mulligan every game we've played this deck so far. I guess we keep that for sure. Oh, this is really bad for me, probably. I'm just gonna cast it. They counterspell it, they counterspell it. I don't want out of review. I was tempted to expansion that, because that'd be sweet. I'm not sure what that combo is. I slam you. I have a counterspell. We suck. mm, that's fair. I didn't know how Curious Obsession read. I wasn't in my end step? What the fuck? Yeah, I just screwed up again. Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't combat damage. That's crazy. That's so frustrating. Counts our opponent's like literally playing nothing, so I think there's a pretty high chance that they're going to counterspell this. As usual, Ricky is super delayed in chat. I don't even know if I should be casting this, based on what their hand probably has to be. So we have 5 in our pool, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 12. We're doing this for 8 then. That's wild. We didn't draw a land in all of that. Oh yeah, the Odiniv Mizzet does that. I believe you're talking about the Odiniv Mizzet. It didn't auto click on that time, James. It did that time. Seems like it's deciding at random times when to click and when not to click them. This is aggravating me that it's roping me because I'm certainly not taking much time doing this. Of course I'm in full control mode. I had to fix it into my turn. Remove that stop now because none of this stuff matters. Thank you. I couldn't have killed him copying shocks if he responded and killed the first shock. I needed to draw 2 cards at least once. I had already done my math. One more with this. Because I had to have 1 insight to resolve to do that. And if I'd copied the shocks, I'd have had to put them both on the stack. And he could have copied the first one away. So one never resolves, but the other one may resolve. Just depends on how he stacks it. And he could have had Quench too. Or whatever. Or Negate or something. Long story short is safer to try to draw cards. So it's always safer to draw cards. But both would have won, probably. Oh, we upgraded our land. Gotta find something to do with all this land before we're dead. Very likely the same deck. Guess I'll put that on top of our library. Lets me look 2 cards down. That's frustrating. I don't know why it didn't tap our red. That makes no sense to me, but whatever. I'm leaving the expansion up because there's certain things he could potentially play. I guess graveyard. Land. Jam you. See if they have a counterspell. They don't. So we're at 2 now. That card's kind of cool. I think that card should get more play. Alright, well anyway, we're going to expansion and draw a bunch on our next turn. We're going to draw like 6 cards or whatever, but graveyard. Put this here. Play you. Pay 2 life. Nexus. Nexus. Need that to go into the phase. So red, blue, red, blue, red. Resolve. So we have 5. We're tapping 10. So we're drawing 6. Which is sweet because now we get to discard probably you and probably you, which gets us closer to flipping to Search Razcanta. It puts us at 6. So next turn we can actually play Niv Mizzet with a spell up, with a wilderness up, which is pretty ridiculous. Graveyard, transform. So we'll put our stop in. Just play Niv Mizzet. Play a land. Go ahead and opt. That's not opt. Opt. Deal 1 damage there. That card's kind of ridiculous if you draw 2 of them. Never mind, he's done. Is it? I would like to see a mill deck. We would play a mill deck. Alright, so let's try the other deck that we got sent, which would be Ricky's Jund deck. Even though it's not really formatted in a remotely usable manner. Copy the clipboard, import, and we're going to have to do some alterations to this. Gruul Spellbreaker, I think it was. So there's 3 of these, I believe. So what else didn't we get? Sorry, everyone, while I put together his list because he refuses to send in a reasonable format. 3 Blood Crypt, 2 Dragon Skull Summit. Alright, so the lands are right. Carnage. Vivian. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong list for that. So the land was right, wasn't it? Of 1, 2. Alright, so 2 Carnage, 2 Vivian, 2 Rekindling Phoenix, 3 Gruuls, 4 3 J light, 2 fight with fire. I don't know what I'm missing, Ricky. I don't think you sent me enough cards again. I think you're really bad at this. Maybe I'm not copying something right, so I'll double check one more time. Okay, there's an Assassin's Trophy in your list that didn't copy on my thing. I don't know why. It's like literally not in my thing. 2 Domries. Ass Domry. Nice. Three new Hellcat. Yeah, that's not helpful. And we're missing one more. One Relic Seeker. Alright. Jund stuff. Saw somebody else's list a minute ago I was going to try. I was going to try Manguchi Rakdos. I think Manguchi Rakdos would beat us. Or beat my Rakdos. I've streamed 5.5 hours. Card Kingdom VIP. I don't think this is keepable. It's too slow and we're on the draw. I think this is too slow and we're on the draw as well. But I can't go to 5 when we have lands and playable spells. Yeah, we'll play about 3 games of this and then we'll try to Manguchi Rakdos. So this is dying. Kind of interesting that they shocked. Guess they could have Bedevil. Or they could have that. That's a card. I guess we'll keep that one. It may not be good enough, but we're getting ready to drop this into a 4-4, or we're getting ready to put a 4-4 haster on the table into Carnage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Boo. Hey, yeah. Well, now comes the decision. Do we guarantee a Carnage? Probably. I assume this is going to die anyway, so... So even if we discard the land, we'd be discarding the Carnage this turn, so it doesn't really change anything, I don't think. They have an Eldest Reborn, we're going to die, even with this sweet draw. And could die anyway. They have kind of a lot of things going on. I guess I would rather kill this one. Because it can't die next turn. Certainly getting close to dead, though. So we're taking the Wild Growth Walker. I'm assuming it's going to die, but too high of a chance that they can make us discard. Like, they could just have another Angraph or something and make us discard the Hellcat if we got it. They don't have to have an answer to Wild Growth Walker. Alright. That's the third Bedevil. Alright, well, we black-green mid-range them out. I think this is a keep. Yeah, we won the last game. We didn't really do anything that wasn't very Jundy, though. Just gonna block. This card was bugged earlier and wouldn't let me return it. Maybe it won't let him return it. Yeah, well. Looking like we're pretty close to just screwed. Hey, this is what we needed. I think it's too late, though. I don't think we can win at this point. I think that card's too good. I might want 3 green next turn, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. Well, they didn't play anything that mattered. Guess you're our best blocker. A squee. So we're going to take 6. Alright, so we're just basically dead. We go to 1. We hit a Wildgrowth Walker and they brick, we can win. If we hit a Wildgrowth Walker, we can still win. And that's dead. Play this one more time. And then we'll look and see whatever Murph's linking us. Murph has linked us another Bant Nexus deck, but this one I don't really want to play. Oh, this is Canister's list. He's not playing any of the enchantment. Can't keep that. Feel like I need that? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna keep it. Why is he not playing any of the enchantment? Makes me sad. Alright, well, this match is generally okay, but we're missing some number of Wildgrowth Walkers, so who knows? I don't think the enchantment's close to bad. Alright, well, we have a powerful next several turns. And the deck's probably not bad either. Still have so many cards in their hand. Oh gosh. Well. Very probably just dead. I'm gonna minus it. And Domri sucks. And we're dead. Yep. And these red cards do not feel like they're worth playing. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't build a deck. His deck doesn't have that many non-creature spells in it. Alright, we can keep. Another aggressive deck. But we've cut all the tools to beat aggressive decks. Alright, we'll play Manguchi's list after this. We got Paired versus 2 Rakdos lists in a row. These may be Manguchi's lists that we're getting paired versus. I don't know. Go to the graveyard. I guess I need to start building Manguchi's list. Eh. Forgot about Vicious Conquistador being a creature. His list is sweet. Judith. Well, it could have been worse. Hey, Zed Magic, thanks so much for the host. Highly appreciated. Good game earlier too. It was pretty sweet. And Judith is such a good card. Oof. So we're at 10. Do I really want to shock for Domri? Not really. You can put me at 4 on board. Kind of hoping they'll have a reason to attack the Domri. It's an entire go of slamming it there. Hopefully they'll get blinded by it and attack it or whatever. We're pretty dead either way. We're pretty dead if they do anything other than ignore Domri. Like if I just passed, I was pretty screwed there. Got me. Untapped land? Question mark? And we can finality. Feels like they definitely have some kind of removal spell. So, what's the play? Going to 2 feels like certain death. Going to 2 feels like certain death. Yep, and we're dead. Yeah, the gate deck was sweet. I'd like to see Yui's build of it. Or like maybe a more tuned build of it. The deck had legs. Alright, so... So this is Manguchi's build. He said it was great. Vicious Conquistador feels worse than Diregraph to me, but whatever. Where's Goblin Investigator at? Rixie. Rixie is a good Magic card. Fireblade. Um, have to do this to get mountains. Come on. 5, 6 strikes. Get rid of those. And did I forget something? Oh, yeah, I only got 2 fanatical instead of 4. That's weird. Somebody told me I could click over here and go up. Alright, so this is the Manguchi Rakdos aggro. And Murph linked. What is this? We'll try that. What is this? We've already played. We've already played. We'll try both of those. There's a good chance that I'll go ahead and call it a stream after we try these 3 decks, but alright, we'll keep. This hand's not great, but I think it is good enough. Huh. Thank you, Murph, for the list. Can't believe she's just rare. Opponent is taking quite the time on this play. Odd. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. Ouch. That one kind of hurts. Kind of want to save the firebrand to turn on this. So I guess I'm just going to attack like this then. If they have the card to put this on top of our library or a silhouette or whatever, we get pretty wrecked. Get to deal one to them. So we can't get syncopated. We'll play that first. Then we'll play another Judith. Then we'll play this. Found your mom's pod. The Fanatical Firebrand's kind of sweet here. It's 2 points of damage with Judith. So it might clear the blockers next turn. And let us get in a cheeky little Maddie, Madarinto. I don't know. Saying words at this point. Night of Autumn. Alright, they can gain to 4 life. Oh, another history is really good. Think I want to attack with these two, then? If they do any blocking, they need to block with the knight. But if they block 2 things, we get to finish off their other things anyway. There's no reason for them not to double block here. They get pretty wrecked if they don't. Or they could just take all the damage. They really don't have good blocks. Judith and Judith. There's a chance that we beat 3 History of Benalias this game. Because Judith's insane. Quite literally a chance that we beat 3 of them. Ooh. That got us. It's not that bad though, because we have this thing. So we still have a 4-4. We're definitely not blocking. I don't really care if they have one. Yeah, that's fine. So what's this thing do? Your life total becomes 10. For a lot of mana. Let's see what they have. The Little Reveler's absolutely absurd. They have another angel, this would suck. Feels like they have something. Yeah, well, we just lightning strike them and win the game whenever they use this. Tap your mana and you're dead. Rapfire board and you're dead. Boom. Judith, you're such a good card. Was that 2 games of this deck or 1? I think it was 2. I don't remember. After 6 hours, my mind's a little mushy. Every single Hearthstone pro, it feels like, has Hearthstone in their name. Branding. Snap keep. Just one? Ugh. So I promised I would play 3 of this and 3 of the other 2 decks that I have. But homie, don't play that. Think I'd rather play this one, since they could be a heavier removal deck. That was a nice turn 3. Our opponent had a removal spell too. I think it's kind of cool that I can play these Fanatical Firebrands and not worry about Fiery Cannonade because they're pirates. That's neat, Rooney. Alright, well, this game's going to be hard to finish. They didn't play a blocker. You can certainly have that card. Opponent should have played a blocker. Alright. Well, we have 7 draws that win the game now. We have some number of redraws. We got quite a few turns to draw them, too. We don't have that many turns to draw them. But we do have some. I'm holding the Swamp because of the Reveler. If we can't activate Spectacle, we can still loot it to try to find a Lightning Strike. Okay. Well. JK. So this is game 3 with this deck. I go first. Easy keep. Opponent mulligan. Tides of time. It's another professional gamer. We have a reasonable hand. They might have counterspells, so I want to go ahead and put as much burn onto them as we can. Oh, I guess we should save the lightning strike to see if we deal damage, because he could have a shock. Alright, no shock. Alright. Well, I think we just smashed really hard with all the Rakdos lists we played. What is that? That is a black-red burn deck. Alright, let's switch it up a little and play the blue-white flyers deck, or the whatever the heck this is. The Dovin deck. The blue-white Dovin deck. I lost our tool. What was that thing called? MTG something. No, it was Effer Hub. Yeah. Apps. Paste. Convert. Copy. Import. Blue White Dovin. Yeah, Spawn is very sweet. And it's an event deck, so hopefully it won't be too expensive. Two land. We're on the draw. I guess we're keeping it. It's like pretty miserable. I think this is worse than that other card that may or may not be in our deck. There's them bolus clutches and stuff in this deck. This is quite the brew. I think I'll probably just go ahead and seal away it. I'm getting deliriously tired now. I'll probably stream this again for our Wednesday stream too. Oh, I think our opponent's on one of the precons. Because I can't imagine that they chose to play these two cards. A lot of people don't know you can skip the tutorial and not have to play these decks. That's kind of neat. Gonna play this and try to block this one because of the afterlife. I know this has Death Touch, and I'm fine with that. I'm just hoping to hit the white mana and be able to finish it off. Oof. That's going to be a good one next turn. Alright, Red Rover, send us planes. Planes received. Thank you. They should use the priest in response. Which is pretty good. All the spells with flash or not at all has been called. Can't cast Dovin with flash though, it doesn't work like that. Let's just go ahead and counterspell the Bedevil. Guess I'm not gonna block again. Our Lyra is quite protected now. Mayhem has been spawned. Mayhem has been unspawned. And 11 you. Alright, were you happy, James? Every spell I cast had flash except for the one. Let's look at the store real quick. What's $100 get you? $100 gets you 20,000 gems. And 20,000 gems get you 90 packs. It's not too bad. Anyway, onward. It's the same opponent. That's unfortunate. Two of our matches with this deck have both been versus a precon. Precon looked pretty good for a precon, though. I give it that. Hey, Sean, welcome back. What's up? Yes, I'm blocking. Like, getting a Death Touch thing out of the way doesn't seem horrendous. But this card shines well as a foil. Yeah, I've been live for 6.5 hours, Sean. Might be the longest I've ever been live. No! Come back, friend. Friendo, come back. I'm starting to feel it though. It's well past my bedtime. About 4 hours past it. Guess we're gonna steal away because they played a priest card, so not. I don't really care about the 1/1 or whatever. Just they don't want to play no more. That's fine. I don't blame them. Yeah, last match with this deck. I need to find a better, a more tuned list of gates. A hero of Precinct 1, I think that's what you called, or call it. I think that's what the card's called. A build of that, and we'll start with those two for when I wake up later. Well, not when I wake up later, but past midnight sometime. So what's this other deck? Oh. Alright, I'll keep it. Kinda want to work on Bant mid-range too. Sorry, I'm doing something on the other monitor. Sorry, I was getting the next deck ready. Well, could already be dead. Especially if we never find a blue land. No blue land in sight. Have settled to have settle, I think. Yeah, if they have settle, they just have settle. Can't afford to play around it. I guess this one. They Teferi and bounce. They have enough mana for Nexus. No, they don't. They're one shy of Nexus. So if they Teferi and bounce some Fog, maybe we can draw a land and then Nova these two away. They're not going to bounce, so they tick up. Mastermind's Acquisition. Didn't expect this one. Yep, looks like it is, Ollie. We played him earlier. He was playing a Wild Brew Ven too, but not this Wild Brew. What do you do? Interesting. Alright, where Dovin can technically ultimate next turn. And I was shocked to give the illusion of negate because I don't think our life total matters. I think they probably just went and got a sweeper, but I'm trying to talk them out of playing it for some reason. I don't think that's possible, but it's the hope here. Dovin Ultimate. Top 10 cards of your library, put 3 of them into your hand. What if you don't want any of them? We're going to take the Spell Pierce, the History of Benalia, and I think the Donna Hope. Man, Dovin was sweet. I think we're just going to pass here. See what they do now. We're going to Spell Pierce that. The Toph Taker required them to have 5 mana for that. Mr. Insight's good. We have another Spell Pierce for anything that could kill the Deputy. Alright. Well, that was actually really sweet. The Dovin Ultimate was cool. Yeah, so let's move on to the last deck of the evening, I think. Red, Black, Burn. Gotta put up a Red, Black, Burn deck just for Corey. That last match was sweet. I'm a little bit re-energized. Matt Nass again. He was playing Bant Fog last time we got paired. Fight with Fire. I don't like Fight with Fire in the main deck of this deck. But I don't really like, yeah, I don't like that. But that's fine. Ugh. Definitely going to have to kill this. Oh, there's one other deck I want to play. I guess we're going to be playing at least 6 more or 5 more matches after this one. Tilderino. Get that out of here. We need some lands. They shocked. That's scary. Casual 2/2. I guess we still kill it. Needed to land. For sure. I really need to land here. I think that's probably Jeej. We'll keep seeing though if we can fight through it. That's a good one. Yeah. So they get to get a chain of 4/4s now. Probably double blocking one of these, ain't I? Don't think we can beat the third Crassus. The 6/6 Crassus has to be too much. Let's see if we can draw exactly a land this turn. We didn't. But I guess we'll play this. It does 1 to them, kills an elf and a growth guardian, which is why I'm killing it. Vanquisher's Banner. Okay. Well, if we draw exactly a land this turn, maybe we still have time. That's not a land. Not a land. Jeej. Alright. 0-1 of this deck. One lands. Let's see what this one is. Sultai Vafnir. I don't know what a lot of these cards are. Well, we have to mulligan. I guess I'll keep it. I don't think this hand can ever win. Versus really anything. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. We've got some good cards in play. Oh, I messed up. I didn't activate that at the end of my turn. That's a play mistake. It's 1 point of damage we could have dealt. Sure. So I assume they'll just go ahead and cast their Teferi now. There's no way they can't play something. We're reading the sword diplomacy. Oh, that's kind of a good draw. So let's play the sword point. They absorb it, they still take one, and we get a land. Thank you. Not anywhere close to Ascanta yet. That's a shock, so let's go ahead and Sovereign Bat them. That's a shock him. Let this fiery cannonade because it deals 1 point of damage from the electrostatic field. And then we'll pass our turn with a risk factor. Theater of Horror has been great so far. Did I get to 7 yet? Nope. This little card's been sweet. So what do they have now? Alright, well, we're going to start with this. Because if they have it absorb, we can respond to it. They can't absorb both. So let's draw 3 here. A shock would win. None of those are shocks. Settle. Getting extra lands for our Theater of Horror and our Fight with Fire aren't bad. We also have a Banefire in our deck. That does put them to flipping Search Ascanta now. It's a fairy. Oh, they ticked the Teferi up. That kind of surprises me. Above average shape, I think. You read it how this reads? It says till end of turn, so. I know I could have used the Theater of Horrors during their upkeep, but if they have another angel, that puts us to a point where they can, like, I don't know. I don't think they had an out, no matter what. But I don't know what they could have, so this scares me more. So we're just going to untap and die to the Theater of Horrors, it appears. No, I wanted to fight with fire and kicker. History. I think this hand's a keep. We'll definitely shock that. Probably gonna shock that too. Um, Better to Banefire. Alright, that's what we needed here. Go ahead and shock you. Lava coil you. Getting pretty wrecked at the moment. Assume they're going to take the 4. They have a spell. I guess it's real, or okay, not a spell. Thought it was a spell. Um, Eek. I guess they're going to take this too. Getting dangerously close to dead. There's a chance they let us draw this time. No draw. So we have some outs. That's one of them. Risk factors deal 16 go. Risk factor deal 16 go. Alright, so the last deck probably for the evening. Elf Ball. But I do want to make one change to it. Well, the 4th one of these, and I Just going to cut the chain collar. They wasn't particularly good the last time we played Elf Ball. No! No, no, cancel! Cancel! Let me cancel! Please! Please! No! We're in queue for 1 second! 1 second! Keep. That hand's not good versus what we're paired versus at all, especially on the draw. Need to turn 1 shock or something. That's not a turn 1 shock. We'll go ahead and play this one first because I don't want to play the Pyromancer until a turn that we can throw the Wizard's Lightning. Second Chain Whirler is pretty good. Oh, getting worse and worse. We may have to just kill that with this. I don't have another burn spell yet. I have one in the graveyard either. At this point, I think I should have just been going to the dome. Very likely should have played this last turn. A lot of things kill us on the spot, especially because he has a spell in hand that we know about. Need to draw one of our black spells that gains us some life. There we go, that's the winner. That was the winner. I mean, we've not won the game, but that was the card we needed. Shocking our face. Alright, we accept. Pretty easy block. Ooh. So you get at least 2 draws next turn to look for a burn spell. What's this one? We did it! We loaded the wrong deck and cycled into another win with another Reveler. Revelers have been great. Alright, so let's play 3 matches of Elf Ball. And then let's pass out for like 12 hours. I'm so tired. Hey, it's Nummy. I'm going to guess that's Newmont. Certainly keeping. Turn 1. Turn 2. Don't you dare kill this. Rude. Just going to play those, that way we can attack better next turn. Or better yet, we can just play this. So now we have a 4-power Beast Whisperer. That was their land, right? So it's safe to block this one for sure. Play our land here. Attack for a lot. You can block a chain thingy. And because I messed up, that lets him kill the other chain thingy. So that was a play error by me. I just wasn't thinking. I was too busy reading this card and just wanting to dance like there's no tomorrow. But that was a pretty horrendous play by me. Crater Hoof Behemoth. It's not really Crater Hoof Behemoth, but it is a standard non-mythic version. I think it's non-mythic. Yeah, we actually have a kill condition in our elf deck now. Our opponent goes first. He was just on burn with Chain Whirlers, so I have to see if they still are. If not, this hand's going to be lit if they can't interact. If they can interact, this hand's significantly less lit. Could be back on the Crassus deck. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. No! Don't kill our homeboy. We're doing that ramping thing. They're doing that wilderness thing, and they scryed on top. That's scary. This is Andrew Cuneo. It's the second time or third time we've got paired versus them this evening, I believe. Okay. Well. I play you. El Farino. I play you. Swing and a miss. No attack. Don't know what he's playing, but I'm not risking it. Hey Mike, what's up? Everybody who's playing on the special preview account that is so graciously sponsored from Wizards of the Coast. I think I was supposed to say that every 30 minutes and I forgot. But they're all, we all have VIP on our name now. I might have supposed to say, I guess my title always says it. I don't know. Probably should have read those rules better. Oh, it has 4 cards already. That is the 5th card. Okay. They left 1 land open. Wonder why they left a land open. Clearly have a use for the land. I just don't know what it is. If they want to draw 2 as well, then. Pretty close to being able to concede here. I don't know if they can go quite infinite yet. But they very likely can at least go for multiple turns. I think they have to find it in this 4. Or, I mean, they get redraws, of course. But. Oh, they had it. Well, that's probably enough. I think I'm willing to concede to that. They show us 1 more Nexus, we'll concede. Alright, that's enough. so game number 3 with this build. We passed the 7-hour mark. Hey, it's in my handy. We'll keep. Is everybody playing Bantfog? That's just boring. Guess we're going to put a beater down to give them as least time as possible. Hey Blitz, what's up? I guess we'll take the Beast Whisperer so we can at least try to have our fun. Though it very much doesn't look like our fun matters. Rip, no extra land. They discarded a Settled Wreckage, by the way, to the Search for Ascanta, which lets me know that they either have a Cleansing Nova, another Settle, or just don't care. And all of those things could not be more frightening. I don't care if they settle. I care if they find a Wilderness. The Fairy, not super worried about. sequenced that last one kind of poorly. I guess I want the Marwin. Oh, I probably shouldn't have took Marwin actually. I assume there's going to be a fog in the future. Yep. Sure. We'll keep passing turn till we see a wilderness or something. Well, there's a wilderness. Might as well keep passing turn now until we see it. Like, they can still brick, I think. We're talking like single digit percents probably. That card should not be in that deck. Alright. We've had enough. I'm confident that rebuilding's not very good. That's fine. I mean, I understand that. But Teferi already mills your opponents. You don't need an extra card to mill somebody. Teferi already does that. You're adding an extra card in to do the exact same thing. It just doesn't make sense. You just kill all their permanents. And then kill them. I wouldn't mind to see the persistent one, though. We're going to lose again. Probably. They're playing a different deck. Maybe we won't this time. Playing Merfolk. Or, I don't know what they're playing then. Just don't think a 5 mana do anything is any good, or do nothing's any good. Yeah, well, I am getting close to Super Dad, right? I guess I can. Nah, I don't want to attack. Mirror March. I'm not sure what that is. I guess if they don't have a payoff, we have a chance. What is that? That gives trample. That's a payoff. They highlighted this. Don't highlight my druid. I need my druid. We needed a Marwyn this game. Not exactly sure what all my opponent's cards do, but like I'm pretty sure I'm dead. What do you do? Oh wow, they have counter spells. Well, that's something to be mindful of. Oh god. Oh god. I have to be dead, right? Like I can't block. It's 9/9 trample. There's nothing I can do to win on my next turn. Might as well play our spell and have fun. Whee! GG opponent. Fun was had. I'm gonna play another game of this deck. I'm gonna play this deck till we win. We'll beat somebody. I promise. The first game we played with it looked so good. I believe it. No! Not him again. His deck did a lot cooler things than ours. It's the third time we've had to play versus him. And we have to mulligan this one. This hand's pretty bad too. I believe we have 0 chance. Uh-oh. Definitely zero chance. So I'll play this one then. Could have attacked. I don't think he would have blocked. Alright, just dead. I officially have no out. Can't attack. But yeah, I officially have no outs now. Twinny! Hey Murph, what's up? Yeah, it looks like Matt Nass is just playing a much better build of this. Okay, bye. Jim Davis. Alright, well, we're dead. Red deck, and we don't have a play till turn 4. Hey, Matthew. We played the Gates deck earlier. It was pretty sweet. We got paired versus Yui, and he was playing Gates at one point as well. This hand just doesn't seem playable either. I've not tried Mono Red, but we crushed the world with multiple builds of Rakdos. We did play the Gate Colossus deck. It was pretty cool. All the Rakdos decks we played have been our best performers, though. What is this? Yeah, we're probably going to get milled out, but on the positive note, I guess with this draw we just have to do this. I won't be live much longer, Matthew. I've already been live 7.5 hours, but enjoy your dinner. What in the world are you? Okay. Okay. Nobody cares. I didn't really want to attack with that. I just wanted to press space to get the attack done as quick as I could. Some chance that the attack wins this turn. Probably no chance then. Block, block, just take 13. Fair. Play a land, play a Beast Whisperer. Oh my god, screw you, Magicon, or screw you for tapping this. It just cost us mana for no reason. I'm kind of tilted about that. I'm actually very, very annoyed about that. So now if we hit a 1-drop, we can't play it. Whereas we would have been able to the other way if we had. And we didn't hit it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but that's something we have to pay attention to. It's easier just to press this button than to actually pay attention. One more. As long as it's not versus fogs or mono red. Or keep. Sounds pretty good. Think we're gonna go for just playing things and having fun. So they're playing one of those decks that like the Matt Nass played, and they seem pretty sick. They seem very. The Adonis Climb decks just seem very good versus us. Like struggle to beat them good. We lost at gambling. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually beat this Adana Climb stuff unless we get... We might have one turn to get our Craterhoof Behemoth. Wait, what? Yeah, we have a turn to get Craterhoof Behemoth, I think. Just... So we start with you. Second with you, because maybe we can put a thing on top. This is just another Beast Whisperer then. Alright, well, we got the card we needed. Let's just hope we're not dead. Going to attack with that. I don't think we're dead this turn, but we could be. Does this give everything haste, or does it just have haste? No, it just has haste. Attacking for 10. I don't think that kills me. That did not kill me. But that was lame. That wasn't even fun. Wait. So I can technically tap you for 6. That'd have 8 left. No, that's not good enough. Let's just play this. Play our big pig. Oh, we dead as F. We can still try to find more Elvish clan collars. That's not an Elvish clan collar. That's not an Elvish clan collar. But we were trying to find more Elvish clan collars. I think it's enough to win anyway, but... How many lands we drew? It may not be. Haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure it's just plenty enough. They can only block 2 of our things, so I think they can block 8 of it, and then they're going to take 3, 10, 16, 17, 23 or something. They took 25, but they didn't block the biggest. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe they did. It's hard to tell what was attacking and what wasn't attacking, or what was tapped for what. Trying to read it before he died, but yeah, he was definitely dead. And it's something I do every preview event because it's fun. We go buy 90 packs and we open them just to try to get a feel for what we're going to draw. So you get 2 of these things, which is kind of cool. Let's open 10 packs and see what we get. Let's just check it out because it's cool. Oh, never mind. I guess since they changed it and added this to it, we can't look at the cards anymore. Well, we know we would open 1 mythic out of those 10 packs. Because it was 40 instead of 20. Got a mythic. You can still get mythic wild cards, which is cool. Got another 40. Yeah, this is not nearly as fun as when we got to actually read them. We're getting about 1 mythic per 10 cards, or 10 packs it looks like. There's 2 mythics this time. No mythics, but a mythic wild card. One. You still get the commons and uncommons. They go towards your vault progress. That's one of the new changes they made. That was a mythic. How many vaults did we open with a hundo? We opened 1 vault and change. So the vaults are all the same. I want to just watch the vault progress. See how many packs it takes to get to 75% we needed. 2 mythics. Four mythics. Alright. Running hot again. But yeah, after I open these 60 packs, I'm going to call it. We've been live 7.5 hours. I'll probably try to go to bed and get back up and play more before the event's over. 2. 2. 1. So it looks like it takes 80 packs to get 75% if you have all the commons and uncommons. And 2. Alright, anyway, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for Nah. I want to play one more game. Yeah, this is the unlocked account that Wizards of the Coast sponsored. I'll play one more game before I go to bed. I've been live for 7.5 hours, 7 hours and 41 minutes, which is beyond unlike me. If anybody in chat wants to see any Allegiance cards played, make sure to drop me a message on my Twitter or something with a list, and I'll try to play it sometime after midnight when I wake up. It's currently 7:47 p.m. my time. I think this account is active until, let's see, it was 16 hours, and it started at 11, so 5 a.m. Eastern. I think that's 16 hours from 11, but honestly, I'm way too sleepy to do it. I'm way too sleepy to add 24 to 11 right now. I said 24, but I meant 16. Yeah. I can count it on my fingers, I guess. But I won't. I'm so sleepy. Come on, I just want to Gates Ablaze people. Master of Magic. This hand's not very good, but they're on to play, so I guess I'm going to keep it. Well, their hand must be full of burn. Better play this one. Well, we have a Scape Shift in our deck, and with our Scape Shift we can gain 12 life. But this is certainly not looking good yet. It's like looking actively bad, in fact. Maybe we'll find a Plaza and gain 3. Hey, that's a Plaza. Go back to 26. That puts a Plaza at the bottom of our library, though. We're at 10. They have 2 cards in their hand. Kind of want to shuffle my library. I could just be dead if I do that. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Could just untap and be playing no more. Well, if we're not dead, we could draw Scape Shift. I'm assuming we're dead if he's taking the time to actually cast a shock. Yeah, just 3 burn spells. Sure. Well, red spells are always going to be good versus this deck. We had our 1 out and we didn't find it. Wonder if we should play more Scape Shifts for situations like that. Could have just used a Rejuvenator and tried to hit one of the other 2. But I was gambling. I think the Rejuvenator was the better actual play, though. Because it also requires something for the Goblin Guide to deal damage. Yeah, this really is the last one. Saffron Olive. He'll be on something spicy. Now, this hand's great. We get Is It with this, I think. Aw, they're playing an aggro deck too. I thought he'd play something spicy. I'm disappointed. You don't get paired versus Saffron Olive to play versus aggressive decks. That's just not fun. They don't have Judith yet, though, so at least that's good. Could draw Gates Ablaze, too. We've not drawn one of them versus our 2 aggro opponents. I wonder what they're thinking about. Oh, they do have a Judith. What were you thinking about? Did you have a play that was better than Judith? Oh my god, if so, I'm in real bad shape. I'm in real bad shape either way at this point. Like, I thought we were doing okay, now I don't think we get another turn. We should have 100% been dead that turn. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If they'd used this, that would have been 12, 13. That would have been 14. Wait, I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, if you just sack that at the end of turn. What in the world's this? None of my cards do anything. I don't care. I'm also just dead on board. Right, I have to just be dead on board. They have an attack for 9. This is 10, 11. That's 12, 13. Some Exacxies. This represents 4. Yeah. Judith too good. I guess we keep. It's another aggressive deck, but we have a second untapped land, so that's pretty solid in this regard. It's Jim Davis. Just noticed. The white one. Arcway Angel's pretty sweet. Nexus is pretty sweet. Let's see, we're at 18 still. Let's start with this. The guild gate. See what we draw. Gates ablaze this turn, but I don't think we need to yet. So we gotta discard a card? What happens if I discard the gate? I probably should have discarded the Plaza of Harmony. Let's put a stop at the end of our turn. Start with you. Then we're going to jam you. Play you. And play you. Okay, so we can start with you. Then jam you. Probably play you. Probably cast you. And it was weird, it wouldn't let me resolve them both. So Jim's letting us have our fun, which is kind of cool. Never mind, not letting us have our fun. Alright, well, our deck worked for once. I think I need to go back to this original Arachnos aggro build that we were working on and add Judith to it. Like, the list was pretty sweet, but the more and more throughout the day that I've saw Judith, the more and more I've realized that I feel like I just need Judith in anything that can produce red and black mana, and that has like 1,000,000 creatures. Keep. A pretty good hand. Dawn of Hope. That's pretty decent too. Hopefully we'll hit some lands. Takes 4 mana to activate. Oh, there's some lands. Pay 2 life. Cast a 4/4 flying trample for 3. No! That devil with that mana base. How wily. Interesting now. I'm a little bit afraid of Settle. Opponent's deck's already sweet. I'm liking what I see. Oh gosh, Doom Whisperer. They kind of lost me when they got to that one. So we can pass here. If I sacrifice this, it's 2. So we go up a point of damage that way. See what we draw here. We didn't draw another land. Still attack and put them at 2 while having 3 creatures in play. That's not going to do it. Alright, opponent's dead. Alright, okay, that really is going to do it. We hit the 8-hour mark, and now I'm gone. Thank you again for everybody for coming by, and if there's any deck you would like me to play, there's a link below the stream to my Twitter, or you can just send me a message on Twitch here, and we'll get to it later this evening. Well, later tonight. Thank you again, and take care, everyone.